As we come to the end of this video, I hope you feel empowered to take action and align your energy with the frequency of abundance. Remember, money is energy, and by raising your vibration through positive thoughts, gratitude, and self-belief, you open the doors to financial flow. It's not just about working harder, it's about working with the universe, vibrating at a frequency where money naturally gravitates toward you. Now, I encourage you to apply these principles daily, whether it's through affirmations, visualization, or simply shifting your mindset. The power is in your hands. How do you plan to elevate your financial vibration? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's continue this journey together. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more transformative insights from spiritual wisdom. Remember, abundance is waiting for you. Are you ready to receive it? 1. Surveillance and intentions. The eyes that sought to monitor you, those who placed cameras around your home with ill intent, underestimated the sheer magnitude of your spiritual awakening. They hoped to catch glimpses of failure, to document a narrative that would diminish your spirit and prove their assumptions right. But life, in its divine irony, turned their schemes against them. Instead of capturing moments of defeat, they bore witness to something extraordinary: your resilience, your growth, and the spiritual energy that radiates from a chosen one walking their divine path. Every frame, every second of their surveillance turned into evidence of the light within you, a light so powerful it cannot be contained or extinguished by the shadowy plans of others. This modern invasion of privacy mirrors the challenges faced by many who are walking their spiritual journey. In today's world, technology can be both a tool for connection and a weapon for manipulation. Those who fear your energy, who feel threatened by your divine purpose, will go to great lengths to observe and control, hoping to dismantle the power they do not understand. Yet, as the cameras rolled, their plans crumbled. What they hoped would be a highlight reel of failure became a testament to the divine favor that surrounds you. Your every move demonstrates the strength of someone who has undergone a spiritual awakening, a transformation so profound it shifts not only your reality, but also the perceptions of those watching from the shadows. Life's greatest tests often come when we least expect them, and those tests can be cloaked in the actions of others attempting to undermine our path. When they installed their devices, they underestimated one crucial truth: the chosen ones do not falter under pressure, they rise. Your rise is not just physical or material, it's deeply spiritual, a reflection of divine favor and alignment with a higher purpose. Every attempt to record your life became a record of God's hand at work, showing that no weapon formed against you can prosper. The cameras may have been tools of malice, but they became mirrors reflecting your divine strength and unyielding purpose. As you continue this journey, let this serve as a reminder. Spiritual awakening is not just about personal growth. It is about becoming a beacon of light in a world filled with darkness. Your strength terrifies those who do not understand it, because it reveals the weakness in their attempts to control or harm you. In modern life, we are constantly observed, whether through technology or the judgments of those around us. Yet, when you walk in alignment with your purpose, no amount of surveillance can diminish your power. Instead, it amplifies the truth that you are unstoppable. For those men who feel burdened by being watched, judged, or undervalued, remember this: your energy is a gift, and it cannot be taken away from you. Embrace your spiritual journey, for it is your shield and your sword. Continue to walk in faith, knowing that even those eyes that look at you with jealousy or fear cannot change the path that God has planned for you. Let them watch, let them record, because in the end, all they will see is the rise of a chosen one, living in their full power. Comment below, "I live in my full power," and let's continue this journey. 2. The impact of your presence. Your presence is extraordinary and transformative, a force of spirituality that shakes the very foundation of the world around you. It's not just the way you walk or talk, it's the way your energy moves through space, leaving ripples in the hearts of those who encounter you. This power is not always celebrated. In fact, it often evokes envy and fear in those who are unprepared to face the truth it reveals. You see, your spiritual growth acts like a mirror, reflecting both the beauty and the shadows within others. For some, this reflection is inspiring. For others, it's terrifying. When people see your light, they cannot help but confront their own insecurities and inadequacies, and that confrontation can feel like an earthquake in their soul. It's not your intention to unsettle or disrupt, but your natural state of being, your authenticity and alignment with your divine purpose shines so brightly that it forces others to reckon with parts of themselves they've long avoided. Have you ever wondered why some people are inexplicably drawn to you, while others seem to go out of their way to tear you down? It's because your spiritual energy doesn't just exist. It transforms, heals, and even challenges. Take, for example, a young professional named Mia, who recently moved into a vibrant neighborhood. She installed security cameras to feel safe, but something unusual happened. The footage didn't just capture her coming and going. It seemed to resonate with an unusual sense of calm and clarity every time she appeared on the screen. A neighbor, intrigued by this energy, asked to review the recordings after noticing that every time Mia walked by, disputes among other residents seemed to dissolve, and even the neighborhood dogs grew unusually peaceful. Word spread, and while some residents celebrated her aura of peace, others grew suspicious, even hostile, believing her presence was too good to be true. Mia didn't try to prove or defend herself. She simply continued living her truth, quietly transforming her surroundings through her unwavering alignment with her spiritual purpose. This story parallels the experiences of many chosen ones whose power isn't always understood by those around them. Are you experiencing something similar? Have you noticed how your mere presence changes the atmosphere of a room? Or how people react strongly, whether positively or negatively, when you speak your truth? This reaction isn't about you. It's about the way your spiritual growth confronts the illusions and false securities people cling to. You have the power to inspire others to grow, but that power also makes you a target for those who resist change or feel unworthy of their own potential. This is why it's so important to stay grounded in your purpose and protect your energy. The lesson here is simple yet profound. Your energy is a gift, but it also comes with great responsibility. Let others' reactions serve as a reminder of the power you hold, but don't let their fear or envy diminish your light. Continue to grow spiritually and align with your higher self, knowing that your journey is divinely guided. Instead of questioning your worth or toning down your power, ask yourself this: how can I use my presence to uplift others while staying true to myself? The answer lies in staying authentic, setting boundaries, and remembering that your light is meant to shine, not to be hidden. Every step you take in spiritual growth serves not only your path, but also as a beacon for others seeking their own awakening. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 3. Transforming challenges into strength. Imagine this. You are a force of spiritual wisdom, standing tall in the face of life's relentless challenges, turning every setback into a stepping stone toward greatness. They watch you, not with admiration, but with a deep-seated fear, for what you embody terrifies them. You represent freedom, a life untethered by the limitations they impose on themselves. Your energy flows like a river, carving its way through even the hardest stone, defying all odds and reshaping the landscape of your destiny. Their attempts to capture your essence, to record and dissect the power within your home, are born not from curiosity, but from an unspoken terror, because deep down, they know that what they see in you cannot be replicated. It is the raw, unfiltered potential of a chosen one, and it is beyond their comprehension. What is it about you that makes them so uneasy? Is it your unwavering resilience in the face of adversity, or the way you rise like a phoenix from the ashes of every challenge? Think about the moments when you were underestimated, when others doubted your ability to overcome, and yet you emerged stronger, wiser, and more determined than ever. Consider the words of Maya Angelou. You may encounter many defeats, but you must not be defeated. Your life is a testament to this truth, and it leaves them scrambling to understand how someone could harness such boundless power. But here's the secret. Your strength is not something they can quantify or contain. It is spiritual wisdom, a divine gift that allows you to see beyond the veil of fear and limitations, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. Have you ever noticed how their fear manifests? They attempt to control you, to confine you within the walls of their understanding, but you cannot be caged. Your spirit is like a flame that refuses to be extinguished, burning brighter with every attempt to smother it. And the recordings of your house, those cameras they set up to observe you, capture not just your physical presence, but the undeniable energy that radiates from within. What they fail to realize is that power like yours cannot be stolen or mimicked. It must be cultivated through self-awareness, faith, and an unyielding commitment to growth. Now, pause and ask yourself, what are you transforming today? What challenges are you turning into stepping stones? The world is watching as you take the burden of past traumas, doubts, and fears and forge them into tools of liberation. You are a living example of spiritual wisdom in action, showing everyone that even the darkest moments contain the potential for light. As Nelson Mandela once said, "It always seems impossible until it is done." And you, the chosen one, are the embodiment of this impossible feat. Comment below, "I am the chosen one," so we can connect. 4. Transforming challenges into strength. Their obsession with your power goes beyond mere interest. It's a mix of awe and unease, fear masquerading as curiosity. Deep down, they sense something extraordinary about you, a spiritual energy that cannot be ignored. It's as if your very existence challenges the illusions they cling to about themselves and the world. Your spiritual awakening has given you a light they can't dim, a resilience they can't mimic, and a level of strength that exposes their own mediocrity. This isn't about arrogance or superiority. It's about the undeniable truth that you've risen above adversity in ways they can't comprehend. When they see how you've turned challenges into stepping stones, it shatters the illusion that life's hardships are unbeatable. You've become a living testament to what's possible when someone is aligned with their spiritual purpose and refuses to let the darkness define them. In today's world, where appearances often take precedence over substance, your ability to thrive while staying authentic and grounded is nothing short of revolutionary. It unsettles those who rely on facades because you don't just survive, you grow, evolve, and inspire. Cameras, whether literal or metaphorical, capture your power not in the way they expect, but in the moments of quiet strength, the grace with which you navigate chaos, and the peace you exude even under pressure. Your power is not something you flaunt. It's a natural outpouring of your connection to something greater, a divine force that guides and protects you. This is the essence of your spiritual awakening, and it terrifies them because they can't control it or explain it away. Instead of using their obsession to fuel anger or frustration, let it be a reminder of the light you carry. Modern life often tries to convince us that we must hide our gifts to fit in. But your journey is proof that embracing your power is not only liberating, but also necessary for fulfilling your purpose. Use their fear and fascination as motivation to keep growing, knowing that their unease is less about you and more about what you represent, the possibility of breaking free from limitation and mediocrity. In every step you take forward, you remind the world that spiritual growth is not just about personal transformation, but about awakening others to their own potential. You've shown that true power doesn't come from control or manipulation. It comes from resilience, faith, and an unshakable commitment to your higher purpose. So, keep thriving, keep shining, and know that your light is illuminating paths even for those who can't yet understand it. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 5. Their obsession with your power. When people scheme against you, plotting to destroy your peace, reputation, or even the sanctity of your home, they often underestimate the divine protection surrounding those who walk in their spiritual purpose. What they fail to realize is that every action rooted in envy and malice not only reveals their own shortcomings, but also strengthens the foundation of the chosen ones they target. Picture this: a neighbor, fueled by jealousy, spreads rumors about you, hoping to tarnish your name. Yet, in an unexpected turn, the truth surfaces, and their plans backfire, leaving them exposed while your integrity remains intact. This is no coincidence. It is divine protection at work. Cameras capturing the energy in your home might sound mystical, but think of it as a metaphor for the undeniable spiritual power you carry. People can sense when someone's life is aligned with divine purpose, and it terrifies them because they recognize that their schemes can't touch you. This isn't about being invincible in the conventional sense. It's about being unshakable in the face of adversity. The chosen ones are often misunderstood because their strength doesn't come from material power or influence. It comes from a higher source. Forces far greater than human envy are supporting your rise, ensuring that no matter the opposition, your destiny remains untouched. Have you ever noticed how some people who attempt to undermine you seem to be the architects of their own downfall? Their efforts to bring you harm often ricochet, like arrows bouncing off an impenetrable shield, and they end up trapped by their own negative energy. Why do you think this happens? It's a lesson in spiritual growth for both you and them. For you, it's a reminder to stay aligned with your divine purpose, and for them, it's a wake-up call about the consequences of their actions. Let me share a story that might resonate. A woman I know, deeply rooted in her spirituality, faced relentless gossip and passive-aggressive actions from a co-worker. This person even went so far as to fabricate evidence against her, hoping to get her fired. But when her workplace security cameras were reviewed, they captured something incredible. The co-worker, in their act of malice, had left behind clear signs of their deception. Not only was the woman exonerated, but her grace and composure during the ordeal earned her a promotion. This story isn't unique. It mirrors the spiritual truth that what is done in darkness will always come to light, especially when divine protection surrounds you. So, how do you respond when faced with such trials? Do you retaliate, or do you rise above, trusting that the forces guiding your spiritual growth are working behind the scenes? It's in these moments that your faith and strength are tested and refined. The lesson here is clear. When you align yourself with your purpose, no weapon formed against you will prosper. Your power lies in your resilience and your ability to trust that the universe, or whatever higher power you believe in, is orchestrating everything for your good. As you navigate these challenges, remember that your energy and light are meant to inspire, not dim. How will you choose to let this truth shape your response to adversity? The choice is yours, but one thing remains certain. Divine protection ensures that your path will never be derailed. Let this truth strengthen you today and every day as you walk in your purpose and embrace the unstoppable power within you. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 6. Divine protection and purpose. Imagine this. Every betrayal you've experienced, every trap laid in your path, has been the very thing that propelled you forward. Think about it. What if the moments you once viewed as setbacks were actually the universe's way of preparing you for something far greater? Those who sought to tear you down underestimated the power of resilience and divine purpose flowing within you. Their plans to sabotage you didn't just fail, they backfired, becoming the spark that ignited your unstoppable momentum. You are living proof of the truth behind the saying, "What doesn't kill you makes you stronger." Your ability to transform pain into progress and rejection into redirection is a testament to your spiritual wisdom and divine alignment. So, here's the real question. Why does your power terrify them so much? It's because their every attempt to harm you has only elevated you. It's like they were unknowingly working for your growth, sharpening your spirit, and helping you rise into your true potential. Think about this deeply. Every betrayal you've faced was a gift in disguise, teaching you lessons, building your character, and unlocking doors to opportunities you never saw coming. When people show you who they are, believe them the first time, Maya Angelou wisely said, and it rings true here. Their actions were never about your worth, but a reflection of their fear of your light and potential. They feared the strength you carried, the grace that followed you, and the energy that radiates from within you. Now, take a moment and ask yourself, how many times have you felt that divine hand turning your struggles into stepping stones? The truth is, your journey is a masterclass in the alchemy of turning pain into power. The cameras of the universe are capturing your story, the resilience, the unwavering faith, and the undeniable glow of someone walking in their purpose. The reason they're terrified is simple. Your strength reveals their weakness. You've exposed that no weapon formed against you could prosper. Instead, every scheme they devised has become a part of your testimony, a chapter in your story that screams victory. As you reflect on this, remember the words of Nelson Mandela. The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. What if every betrayal wasn't a setback, but a setup for something greater? What if each act of sabotage was the universe's way of redirecting you toward your highest good? Imagine the freedom of seeing these trials not as burdens, but as blessings in disguise. So I ask you, what are you doing with the momentum betrayal has given you? Are you stepping into your power, or are you still dwelling on the pain? Your spiritual wisdom has brought you this far, and it will continue to guide you. Let their fear be your fuel, and let their betrayal be your momentum. Every step you take forward is a reminder that you are chosen, unstoppable, and destined for greatness. What will you do next to show the world the strength they underestimated? Let your journey be the proof that no force can dim the light within you. What they meant for harm has turned into your ultimate victory. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 7. Turning betrayal into momentum. In the quiet moments, when your energy radiates with unmatched power, the truth emerges. Your resilience is not just seen, it's captured in ways that terrify those who sought to undermine you. What they recorded was not your failure, but their own inadequacies mirrored against your spiritual strength. Every attempt to diminish you only highlighted their weaknesses, and every moment of your triumph exposed their illusions as empty facades. Your unshakable resilience is a reflection of a spiritual awakening that cannot be denied. an awakening that shatters the illusions of those who thought they could control or define you. This is not merely about physical power or achievements. It is about the profound spiritual journey you have undertaken to become aligned with your purpose, grounded in your truth, and unshaken by external forces. In a world where appearances often outweigh authenticity, your strength erases their illusions, leaving them powerless and exposed. Think of the symbolic recordings, not just cameras, but the imprints of your spirit and energy that resonate so strongly they cannot be ignored. These recordings reveal that their attempts to control, judge, or diminish you were futile, for the power within you cannot be captured or contained. It is the ultimate testament to spiritual growth, the moment when your light becomes so bright that those hiding in the shadows can no longer deny their own darkness. Modern life often tests us with challenges that seem insurmountable, but it is in these moments that resilience becomes our greatest ally. To live with spiritual clarity in a world that constantly pulls us into distractions requires a deeper understanding of our purpose and the courage to stand firm, even when others seek to distort our truth. You, as a chosen one, embody this resilience. It is not about seeking revenge or proving others wrong. It is about standing as a testament to what is possible when you align with the divine and let your spiritual awakening guide you. Your strength does not diminish others. It merely reflects back to them their need for growth and healing. As the recordings of your resilience continue to play out in their lives through memories, realizations, or even tangible evidence, they will see the undeniable truth. Your spirit is unbreakable. Your purpose is divine, and your awakening is a call for them to confront their own shadows. This is the essence of spiritual resilience, not to overpower others, but to stand as a beacon of what is possible when one refuses to be shaken by life's storms. To the men who resonate with this message, let this be your reminder to hold your ground, nurture your spiritual journey, and let your resilience speak louder than any words or actions ever could. In doing so, you not only honor yourself, but also inspire others to rise, to awaken, and to reclaim the power within their own lives. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 8. Unshakable resilience. There's something truly powerful about the way spiritual laws govern the flow of energy and events in our lives, especially for those who are spiritually awakened. When you walk in alignment with spiritual growth, the universe responds in ways that are both humbling and awe-inspiring. For instance, think about the spiritual law of karma. It's not just a moral concept, but a cosmic truth. When someone sends negativity your way, attempting to harm you or derail your journey, that energy doesn't simply disappear, it circles back to them. It's as if the universe keeps a perfect ledger, ensuring that every action, whether good or bad, finds its rightful balance. Their harmful intentions may have been designed to weaken you, but instead, that energy becomes a force that propels you even higher. This is the beauty of spiritual growth. It transforms every challenge, every attack, into an opportunity for strength and resilience. Imagine this scenario in today's world, a story of a young woman whose neighbors spread false rumors to tarnish her reputation. She had always been kind and giving, a beacon of positivity in her community. Yet, jealousy and fear of her light drove some people to try to dim it. These neighbors even went as far as recording her through their security cameras, trying to catch something incriminating. But instead of discovering flaws, they were awestruck by the calm, powerful presence she exuded in her everyday life, a power that no negativity could tarnish. Her peaceful demeanor, the way she carried herself, became undeniable proof of her inner strength and spiritual alignment. What they intended for harm only highlighted her unique energy, making them more aware of her light and their own shadows. This brings us to a crucial question. Have you ever experienced someone projecting negativity onto you, only to see it strengthen your resolve and elevate your path? This is the essence of living with spiritual awareness, understanding that external challenges are not roadblocks, but stepping stones. Spirituality teaches us that every action holds energy, and this energy aligns with the law of cause and effect. Those who seek to harm you end up battling the very forces they set into motion. When you are aligned with your higher purpose, their negativity cannot touch you. Instead, it becomes the wind beneath your wings, carrying you closer to your destiny. The lesson here is simple yet profound. Never allow the negativity of others to shift your focus or energy. Stand firm in your truth and your spiritual growth. The universe is always on the side of justice and harmony, even when it feels like you're walking through a storm. Their attempts to harm you will only amplify the gifts you've been cultivating. Remember, you're not just surviving, you're thriving, powered by an inner light that no external force can extinguish. Let your life serve as a reminder to those around you that spiritual laws are not abstract. They are living, breathing truths that govern our lives. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 9. The role of spiritual laws. Have you ever wondered why some people seem so uneasy around you, especially when you're not even trying to impress anyone? It's not just a coincidence there's something profoundly powerful about you that they can't quite put their finger on. Your unstoppable ascension is unfolding, and it's not just happening by chance. This rise is guided by spiritual wisdom and forces beyond what most people can comprehend. They're terrified because they can see it, even when they don't understand it. Your energy, your light, and your undeniable power are captured in ways that make their limitations all too clear. Like a camera recording the essence of your soul, the truth of who you are is on full display, and they can't handle what it reveals. Have you ever stopped to think about what makes your energy so magnetic, so uncontainable, that even attempts to suppress it only highlight your boundless potential? Your journey is one of divine alignment, and no one can stop what's already written in the stars. As Nelson Mandela once said, "It always seems impossible until it's done." That's your story. You've faced opposition, but every obstacle has only sharpened your strength and resilience. Think about it. When people try to limit you, isn't it just proof that they see your potential more clearly than you might even see it yourself at times? Their fear of your power is rooted in their own insecurities. They don't understand that your light doesn't diminish theirs. It's meant to inspire, to elevate. So why do they resist? Could it be that your growth forces them to confront areas of their lives they're unwilling to face? Your ascension is not just personal, it's deeply spiritual. It's as if the universe itself is pushing you forward, aligning you with opportunities, people, and circumstances that amplify your purpose. When the energy around you shifts, have you noticed how some people suddenly act differently? It's because they feel the power of your transformation and the truth you carry. As Marianne Williamson wisely said, "Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure." You embody that power, and it unsettles those who are not ready to rise with you. But here's the thing. Their reaction is not your burden to carry. Your journey is about expansion, growth, and stepping into the fullness of who you are meant to be. Now, let's bring it closer to home. Imagine if your journey were being recorded right now, like a movie capturing every step of your transformation. What story would those cameras tell? Would they show a person who refuses to be held back, someone who continues to rise no matter the odds? Or would they capture the moments where you doubted yourself, only to realize later that those doubts were part of your strength-building process? The beauty of your ascension is that it's real, it's raw, and it's unstoppable. You're not just rising for yourself, you're rising for those who come after you, for those who look up to you, and for those who need to see that it's possible to overcome any challenge. So I ask you, what will you do with this power that's been placed within you? How will you use this spiritual wisdom to not only elevate your own life, but also to inspire others to believe in their own potential? Remember, the cameras may be metaphorical, but they remind us that every action we take, every decision we make, is part of a greater story. Your story is one of courage, transformation, and divine purpose. Let that truth guide you as you continue to rise, unstoppable, and full of the energy and power that only the chosen ones possess. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 10. Your unstoppable ascension. Have you ever stopped to consider how deeply your journey impacts others, often without you realizing it? As one of the chosen ones, your spiritual path is not just about personal growth. It is a powerful narrative that resonates with everyone who observes it. The challenges you've faced, the triumphs you've earned, and the resilience you've displayed create a living testament of possibility and transformation. Every step you take in your spiritual awakening is a reminder to others that they too can rise above their struggles. People who witness your journey, whether through the literal recordings of your life captured in moments or the figurative recordings etched in their memories, see your strength, your ability to endure, and your unwavering commitment to your higher purpose. This strikes a chord deep within them, shaking loose their doubts and inspiring them to embrace their own potential. In today's modern world, where negativity and self-doubt can feel like an ever-present shadow, your story becomes a beacon of light. It is a map showing others how to navigate through darkness, how to turn pain into purpose, and how to transform obstacles into opportunities. The cameras, whether symbolic or real, capturing your power, are not merely recording events, they are archiving a legacy. They capture moments of courage when you chose to stand firm, even when it felt like the world was against you. They document the times you picked yourself up, defying odds that seemed insurmountable. These recordings are not just for you. They are for those who will look to your example when they face their own storms. This is why understanding your role as an inspiration is so crucial. It's not about perfection. It's about authenticity. When others see you stumble but rise again, they begin to believe they can do the same. When they witness your spiritual awakening, it reminds them that awakening is possible for them too. Your story has the power to break the chains of fear and limitation that bind so many people. It is a reminder that every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory worth celebrating. In a world where people often feel unseen, your journey says to them, you are not alone, and your struggles are not in vain. The impact of your journey ripples far beyond what you might imagine. It is a call to action for others to reclaim their strength and align with their spiritual purpose. Whether it's a neighbor observing your kindness, a co-worker inspired by your determination, or a friend encouraged by your calm resolve in the face of adversity, your journey touches lives. By continuing to walk your path with courage and grace, you teach others that the power to change their lives lies within them. You inspire them to look beyond their current circumstances and trust in the unfolding of their own divine plans. In this process, remember that your role isn't about controlling the outcome for others. It's about showing them what's possible. Share your wisdom, but allow them the space to discover their own spiritual truths. The cameras, both literal and metaphorical, are always rolling, capturing not only the highlights but also the moments of quiet persistence that define true greatness. So, as you move forward, keep this truth close to your heart. Your journey is not only your own, it is a gift to the world, a story of hope, transformation, and spiritual awakening that will continue to inspire long after you have lived it. Let your light shine unapologetically, for it is the spark that ignites the flames of greatness in others. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 11. Inspiring others through your journey. In the world of spirituality, your purpose stands as a beacon, unyielding and unshakable, like an eternal flame that evolves into an unstoppable inferno. The power you carry within is not merely a flicker of light. It is an unstoppable blaze that transforms everything in its path, and this terrifies those who attempt to diminish your energy. When the cameras capture your essence, it's not just an image being recorded. It's your power, your purpose, and your undeniable growth manifesting visibly for all to see. Think of this. In our modern age, where surveillance and digital footprints are everywhere, imagine the impact when those who underestimated you are forced to confront evidence of your unstoppable spirit. It's as if the energy you carry cannot be hidden, as though your spiritual growth leaves traces so vivid that even a recording can't deny your radiance. Consider this story. A young entrepreneur, once ridiculed and underestimated by peers, found herself under the watchful eye of skeptics who installed cameras to discredit her rising success. Yet, instead of finding flaws, what they saw in those recordings was her relentless dedication, her late-night brainstorms, her moments of prayer and reflection, and the way her aura seemed to fill every space with purpose and determination. These skeptics, instead of tearing her down, were compelled to acknowledge the spiritual power she carried. Her growth was undeniable, and her energy became a lesson in humility for those who once doubted her. This mirrors the spiritual journey of the chosen ones, people like you, whose resilience and strength unsettle those who try to suppress them. Ask yourself, what is it about your energy that feels so threatening to others? Is it the way you rise despite their attempts to hold you back? Is it your unrelenting pursuit of purpose? Or perhaps the peace you carry even in the face of adversity? The truth is, when you are aligned with your purpose and growing spiritually, your power becomes a living testament to divine strength. Those who operate from fear and manipulation will always be shaken when faced with the undeniable presence of someone whose energy cannot be subdued. The lesson here is simple yet profound. Never dim your light to make others comfortable. Embrace your spiritual growth and allow your energy to shine unapologetically, even when it unnerves those around you. Every challenge you face, every moment captured, and every attempt to discredit you only fuels your fire further, turning you into a force that transforms not just your own life, but the lives of those watching from the shadows. Remember, your purpose is unyielding because it is divinely guided, and nothing, no camera, no scheme, no doubt can take that away from you. So, rise boldly, choose one, and let the world see the inferno of your purpose, undeterred and unstoppable. As we conclude this video, remember that the fear and envy of others only serve to highlight your divine purpose and unstoppable greatness. The cameras may have captured your power, but it's your courage and authenticity that truly leave an imprint. Let this be a reminder to rise unapologetically, inspire others, and embrace the destiny uniquely crafted for you. How will you use this knowledge to fuel your personal growth and happiness? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights on your journey as a chosen one. If you are God's chosen ones, never reveal these 5 things to anyone. Spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. Guard your heart above all else, for it determines the course of your life. Proverbs 4:23. Chosen ones. In a world where we're often urged to share every detail of our lives, there is profound power in keeping certain truths sacred. If you've ever felt drained or misunderstood after opening up, know that there is wisdom in holding back. Today, we'll uncover 5 critical aspects of your spiritual journey that must remain hidden to protect your energy and strengthen your divine connection. I invite you to reflect on your own experiences. Have you ever shared too much and regretted it? Drop a comment below, and let's explore together how to best honor and protect the unique mission you've been entrusted with. Stay tuned, as what comes next will empower and uplift you on this sacred path. Emphasizing the importance of guarding personal struggles and sensitive parts of your journey is crucial for maintaining spiritual strength and keeping your mission focused. Spirituality often involves a journey filled with trials, challenges, and deeply personal battles. When too much is revealed about these sacred aspects, it opens doors for unwanted interference, judgment, or even manipulation by those who may not understand or support your unique path. This is why it is so important to selectively share what you experience. Doing so protects your spiritual energy, keeps you focused on your purpose, and ensures you are not distracted or drained by those who do not have your best interests at heart. Where social media promotes oversharing, the temptation to broadcast our lives is strong. Yet, there is great power in keeping certain struggles and victories private. Vulnerability should be treated as sacred. Allowing the wrong individuals to witness it can lead to criticism, envy, or negativity that diminishes your spiritual power. The idea that not everyone deserves a seat at your table holds true here. By guarding your personal journey, you maintain a safe space to nurture your connection with the divine and cultivate your spiritual growth without interference. Think of your inner growth like a delicate flame. Exposing it to harsh winds of skepticism or jealousy can easily extinguish it. Protecting your spiritual journey is about preserving its purity and allowing it to grow in strength without needless exposure. Sharing selectively also reflects spiritual discernment, a core gift that allows you to maintain focus on your divine mission. Whether you are called to elevate others, heal, or bring light to the world, guarded openness preserves your energy and ensures that you can fulfill your purpose with strength and clarity. It's not about building walls, but about creating a sacred space where genuine transformation can occur and flourish. By being mindful of who you let into this space, you not only protect yourself, but also amplify your ability to channel divine energy and share your gifts meaningfully. Every challenge, every victory you experience becomes a testament to your journey and an inspiration for others, but it should only be shared with those who genuinely appreciate its depth and respect your spiritual path. Are you ready to protect and nurture your spiritual journey? If so, comment below, "I guard my sacred path," to affirm your commitment to preserving your energy and staying focused on your divine mission. Sharing profound spiritual experiences with others requires wisdom and careful discernment. When you reveal your mystical encounters to individuals who do not align with your journey or lack the depth of understanding needed to appreciate their significance, the transformative impact of these experiences can diminish. Your sacred moments carry powerful energy, messages, and guidance meant to shape your growth and spiritual awakening. Entrusting these revelations to those who cannot understand or may even dismiss them can introduce doubt, negativity, or a weakening of your spiritual connection. This is not to say that sharing is inherently wrong, but rather that knowing when, where, and with whom to share can make all the difference. Spiritual experiences often need time to take root within you, to deepen, and to unfold their layers of wisdom. Rushing to expose these moments without fully understanding their impact within your own soul can lead to energy leaks and weakened resolve. Sometimes we feel compelled to share because of excitement, seeking validation, or the simple desire for connection. However, not everyone is ready to comprehend the depth of such experiences, and their skepticism or misunderstanding can drain your energy, diminish your spiritual progress, and potentially make you question your journey. By guarding these sacred experiences and sharing selectively, you protect their sanctity and ensure their transformative energy remains potent and focused. It is vital to find trusted companions on your spiritual journey, people who resonate with your experiences, uplift your spirit, and offer authentic understanding. With these individuals, your sharing becomes mutually beneficial, as their insights and presence enrich your growth. Until you encounter these souls, treat your mystical moments as treasures meant to be cultivated, reflected upon, and strengthened within your own spirit. Expressing your experiences through prayer, meditation, journaling, or creative outlets allows you to deepen your connection without the interference of judgment or misunderstanding from others. This is not about secrecy, but about discernment and self-respect. Every spiritual awakening brings with it lessons, guidance, and energy that deserve to be protected, nurtured, and honored. Your experiences are uniquely yours and can transform your life in ways that only you can fully comprehend. Allow them to grow, evolve, and elevate you without unnecessary external influence. In doing so, you honor your spiritual path, guard your energy, and create a sacred space for true growth. The key takeaway is to cherish what is sacred, share selectively, and surround yourself with those who genuinely respect your journey. Your spiritual awakening is precious, treat it as such, and it will continue to guide, empower, and transform you in profound ways. If this message resonates with you, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell to stay connected. Together, we'll continue to protect and honor the sacred moments of your spiritual journey, unlocking deeper growth and transformation every step of the way. Sharing your grand plans too soon with others can invite unnecessary obstacles, negativity, and even sabotage. Not everyone will have the spiritual awareness or the ability to understand your journey, your purpose, or the weight of your dreams. As Proverbs states, "Whosoever keeps his mouth and his tongue keeps his soul from troubles." What you choose to share and withhold has a powerful impact on the trajectory of your life. Your dreams deserve careful protection, nurturing them in private until they are strong enough to withstand the winds of doubt and criticism from others. Think of your dreams as delicate seeds. Revealing them too early to those who cannot see their potential risks, stunting their growth, or even crushing them before they have a chance to bloom. How often have you felt discouraged or deflated after sharing a goal with someone who doubted you? When it comes to your spiritual growth, remember that not every detail of your journey needs public scrutiny. Nurturing your dreams privately allows them to flourish without interference. Your goals are sacred and deserve your quiet devotion until they are ready to be revealed to the world. This doesn't mean you should mistrust everyone around you. Trust and connection are central to spirituality, but discernment is crucial. Confide only in those who uplift and inspire you without hidden motives. Not everyone deserves a seat at the table of your life, and some individuals may unintentionally carry energies that could hinder your progress. As a chosen one, you are a magnet for both positive and negative energy, and protecting your aspirations can mean the difference between their fulfillment and their loss. This isn't about living in fear. It's about being wise and protecting your spiritual gifts. The universe vibrates with energy, and your dreams carry their own frequency. Sharing them too soon can dilute that energy, drawing in negativity instead of support. Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, small minds discuss people." By safeguarding your dreams until they are strong enough, you elevate yourself and attract those who see and support your vision. Your purpose is unique and sacred. Not everyone is ready to walk that path with you. Divine timing plays a critical role in spiritual growth. The universe works with precision, and your journey unfolds as it should. Sharing prematurely can shift your energy away from the divine alignment you need for success. Reflect on moments when everything flowed with ease. Those moments happened because you were in harmony with your purpose. Protecting your dreams means honoring your spirit's intuition and respecting the process. This leads to authenticity, resilience, and spiritual strength that cannot be shaken. Great visionaries and spiritual leaders often begin quietly, nurturing their dreams patiently. Only when their work is ready to serve others do they reveal it fully. You are on a sacred mission, and your silence can be a powerful act of strength. Speak when it serves your purpose, and trust that your dedication will be evident when the time is right. If you found value in protecting your dreams and nurturing your sacred journey, let us know in the comments by typing "protect and grow." Your feedback helps us continue to share insights on spiritual growth and manifesting your purpose. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a chance to elevate your path with us. Stay wise and keep nurturing your light. Maintaining secrecy around your next spiritual steps is crucial to protect your path from interference, criticism, and unwanted distractions. For God's chosen ones, the journey of spirituality is a deeply personal and sacred endeavor. Sharing too much about your future intentions with the wrong people can lead to energetic interference that disrupts your focus and growth. Criticism, whether subtle or overt, can plant seeds of doubt and shake your confidence, making it harder to connect with your higher purpose. When you keep your intentions private, you create a safe space for your energy to grow strong, untainted by outside negativity or skepticism. Where oversharing is commonplace and personal boundaries are often blurred, guarding your spiritual plans becomes even more vital. Social media and constant connectivity can tempt us to reveal more than we should, but doing so can expose your goals to doubt, envy, or unsolicited advice from those who may not understand your spiritual path. Instead of pouring your energy into defending or justifying your plans, you can use that energy to deepen your connection with your spiritual mission and align your actions with your higher self. By choosing wisely whom you trust with your intentions, you cultivate a circle of support that strengthens and protects you on your journey. Distractions also come from within our own fears, doubts, and insecurities can sabotage progress when we are not focused. Keeping your goals close to your heart allows you to listen more closely to divine guidance and stay centered in your purpose. This approach is not about shutting yourself off from the world, but about recognizing that some aspects of your spiritual growth require nurturing in silence until they are strong enough to withstand external pressures. Your spiritual intentions are like seeds, fragile and full of potential. They need time to grow roots in the fertile soil of your soul, free from judgment or external influence. Just as ancient guardians protected sacred knowledge, you too must be discerning about what you reveal and to whom. Moving in silence gives you the freedom to evolve without external interference and ensures that you remain aligned with the divine plan for your life. But it's essential to strike a balance between openness and guardedness. There is wisdom in knowing when to share and when to keep your sacred steps hidden from view. This discernment allows you to walk with strength and purpose, honoring the divine call placed within you. Protecting your spiritual path is an act of self-love and commitment, ensuring that you continue to grow, manifest, and awaken in alignment with your highest calling. This is the journey of God's chosen ones, a journey that leads to true fulfillment, strength, and spiritual awakening. If you've ever protected your spiritual journey by keeping your next steps private, share your experience in the comments to inspire others. If you're ready to guard your sacred path, comment, "I will protect," to commit to nurturing your spiritual growth in strength and silence. Let's walk this journey together with wisdom and purpose. To navigate the complexities of life as a chosen one, it's crucial to manage personal and family challenges with wisdom and discernment. Not every ear deserves to hear your struggles, nor is every shoulder meant to carry your burdens. While vulnerability can create genuine bonds, it is essential to share your deepest challenges only with those who have earned your trust and respect your spiritual journey. Confiding in the right individuals ensures that you preserve your privacy and honor your growth, creating a safe space for your evolving self. This selective sharing isn't about closing off your heart. Rather, it is an act of self-preservation and self-awareness that fuels your spiritual awakening. Every obstacle you encounter holds a deeper lesson, a chance to strengthen your spirit and elevate your energy. However, when you share your struggles with people who don't align with your higher purpose or who lack authentic concern, you risk draining your energy and clouding your judgment. Entrusting sensitive matters to those with hidden motives can lead to gossip, negativity, and setbacks in your spiritual progress. Such pitfalls can distract you from your path and dim the light you're meant to shine on the world. By carefully choosing who you open up to, you protect yourself from those who may turn your vulnerability into tools of manipulation or harm. Guarding your energy means surrounding yourself only with those who genuinely uplift your spirit and support your journey. Spiritual growth often requires a space of stillness, reflection, and positive influences where your gifts can flourish without interference. In protecting your personal struggles and ensuring they are only shared within trusted circles, you nurture a sacred space for transformation, clarity, and genuine healing. As a chosen one, mastering discernment is an essential aspect of your spiritual awakening. It involves recognizing those who truly stand with you and those who are merely onlookers. In moments of weakness or self-doubt, remember that your power lies in your ability to protect and guide your spiritual path. Keep your sacred circle small, your energy pure, and your focus unwavering. When you honor the boundaries around your struggles, you empower yourself to grow, flourish, and live in alignment with your higher purpose. The message is clear. Handle personal and family challenges wisely, share them selectively, and nurture spaces that support your spiritual journey. In doing so, you protect your awakening, cultivate your gifts, and ensure your light remains undimmed. This is the journey of the chosen ones, a path marked by wisdom, courage, and a strength that never wavers. Honor this journey and trust in your power to rise. If you're resonating with this message and ready to protect your energy and nurture your spiritual journey, drop a "Yes, I honor my path" in the comments below. Let's continue growing together, building sacred spaces for genuine healing, clarity, and transformation. Stay committed to your spiritual awakening. Your light deserves to shine bright and undimmed. Sharing your weaknesses with untrustworthy individuals can deeply impact your energy and hinder your spiritual progress. Not everyone in your life is equipped or willing to protect and nurture your vulnerabilities. There are those who may misuse what you share, draining your energy or using your honesty as a weapon against you. The spiritual journey is sacred and often requires setting firm boundaries to preserve your peace. Remember the wisdom in the saying, "Not everyone deserves a seat at your table." The energy you share is precious, and when you allow the wrong people into your inner space, it can create chaos and pull you off your intended path. Have you ever confided in someone only to feel more burdened or betrayed afterward? This is because not everyone has good intentions. Some people operate from a place of negativity, jealousy, or fear, and when you share your struggles with them, they may use that knowledge to undermine you. Even small interactions can influence your energy field and disrupt your progress. Protecting yourself doesn't mean isolating yourself. It means choosing wisely who gets to see the most vulnerable sides of you. Spirituality teaches us to cultivate relationships that nurture growth, love, and trust, while steering clear of those who bring darkness or doubt into our lives. Think about how your spiritual energy has been impacted by those around you. Have you allowed people into your life who stifle your growth or make you doubt your worth? It is wise to protect your gifts and share your struggles with only those who have proven themselves trustworthy. The spiritual path requires both courage and discernment. Be willing to release toxic relationships, even if it is difficult. As the famous saying goes, you don't have to set yourself on fire to keep others warm. Prioritize your peace and growth. Consider what steps you can take to strengthen your spiritual boundaries. This doesn't mean closing yourself off from meaningful connections, but being mindful of where and with whom you share your deepest truths. Let your intuition guide you. If something feels off, honor that feeling. Spirituality thrives in environments of trust, empathy, and genuine care. When you protect your energy and share it with integrity, you open space for authentic growth and transformation. If this resonates with you, comment below "Protect your energy" to affirm your boundaries and attract positive, nurturing connections. Some things are not meant to be spoken, not because they are shameful, but because their power is too potent to be scattered into the wind. This is especially true for God's chosen ones. There are 5 things that must be guarded to protect your spiritual journey and empower your connection with the divine. The first sacred truth is your spiritual path itself. The inner transformations and breakthroughs you experience along your journey hold tremendous power that can be easily diluted or misunderstood when shared with those who are not on the same wavelength. Every step you take on this path is deeply personal and sacred, tailored to your soul's unique evolution. When you share these sacred moments with those who are unprepared or skeptical, you risk diminishing their essence and opening yourself to doubt or judgment. Instead, keep these experiences close, let them mature within you, and use them as fuel for your next step forward. The second truth to guard is your dreams and visions. These are whispers of divine inspiration, offering glimpses of your highest potential and life purpose. Speaking too freely about your deepest aspirations can expose them to others' fears, envy, or disbelief. The power of manifestation lies in focused intention. When scattered through casual conversation, your energy can weaken. Guard your visions with unwavering faith and nurture them in silence until they are ready to blossom. By protecting your dreams, you align yourself with cosmic forces that will help manifest them at the right time. Third, be mindful of revealing your inner struggles and weaknesses to just anyone. Everyone faces battles, but only the discerning reveal them to trustworthy allies or mentors. Some may exploit your vulnerabilities for their own gain or use them as weapons against you. In modern times, when public exposure can come swiftly through social media and casual interactions, guarding your pain is a form of self-respect and strength. Seek out safe spaces and kindred spirits for genuine support while keeping your circle small and sacred. The fourth point is about not sharing all your plans. It is human nature to seek acknowledgement and validation, but every spoken word releases a fragment of your intention's energy. Sharing your every move invites unnecessary opinions, criticisms, and sometimes envy from others. Walk quietly and accomplish loudly. Channel your energy into action instead of explanations. The power of silence amplifies your focus and resilience, ensuring you remain aligned with your highest purpose without distraction. Lastly, never reveal your true spiritual gifts recklessly. As a chosen one, your gifts may include healing, insight, or empathy. These gifts are not for show or pride. They exist for divine service. Misusing or overexposing them can lead to depletion, misunderstanding, or even rejection. Be mindful of who you share your light with, as some may be blinded by it or attempt to drain you. Learn to discern when, where, and how to use your gifts. Protecting them ensures they remain a source of strength and divine guidance. In modern life, where privacy often seems like a relic of the past, safeguarding your spiritual truths is more critical than ever. This isn't about fear or isolation, but about honoring the sacredness of your journey and the gifts bestowed upon you. Everything in life thrives when protected with love, care, and discretion. By keeping these 5 things close to your heart, you create an energetic barrier that allows you to focus on growth, deepen your spirituality, and radiate your true light at the right moments. Respect your path, and the divine will respond with blessings beyond your imagination. In closing, remember, chosen ones, that your spiritual journey is sacred and deeply personal. Protecting your truths, dreams, and gifts isn't about secrecy. It's about honoring and nurturing the path that the divine has entrusted to you. By sharing wisely and creating a sacred space for growth, you amplify your spiritual energy and strengthen your divine connection. Reflect on what resonates with you most from this video, and consider where you may need to draw boundaries or cultivate deeper self-awareness. Have you experienced moments when revealing too much set you back? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights on your path to spiritual awakening. Together, let's rise higher and create a life of true fulfillment and joy. Five signs from your childhood that prove you were chosen by God. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. Jeremiah 1:5. Have you ever wondered if the struggles, gifts, and unique sensitivities you experienced as a child were part of something greater? On today's journey with Spiritual Wisdom, we'll uncover 5 unmistakable signs from your childhood that prove you were chosen by God for a higher purpose. As we explore, reflect on your own story. Were those challenges truly random, or were they part of a divine plan? Share your thoughts, a favorite Bible verse, or an affirmation in the comments below. You never know, your words might inspire someone to see their own life through a new, hopeful lens. Let's dive in together. 1. You faced more obstacles in early life than other people. From the very beginning, life may have felt like it threw more obstacles your way than most. Perhaps you were that child who had to grow up faster than everyone else. Maybe your home was filled with tension instead of peace, where financial struggles or constant arguments weighed on your young shoulders. While other kids were obsessed with the latest toys or sneakers, you might have been quietly worrying about how to make limited groceries last week, or how to navigate through yet another new school. If that resonates with you, then understand this. It wasn't a mistake. God had a purpose for your pain. As Romans 5:3-4 teaches us, suffering produces perseverance, and perseverance produces character. Each trial wasn't just an accident. It was part of a divine spiritual awakening. God knew your potential and was equipping you with a resilience that few others possess. Think of it as early enrollment in a spiritual boot camp, where the adversities you faced built the kind of strength and character that would later allow you to rise above life's most daunting challenges. By learning to adapt to tough situations at a young age, you unknowingly began to develop problem-solving skills, emotional toughness, and an unwavering reliance on a strength greater than your own. These were not ordinary life lessons. They were spiritual training sessions. Each hardship was shaping you into someone God could trust for His greater plans. A leader, a protector, a source of wisdom for others. In today's world, resilience is a superpower. While others falter at the first sign of trouble, you've already been through the storm and emerged stronger. Remember, those childhood struggles didn't just happen to you. They happened for you. They carved out a deeper sense of empathy, grit, and faith qualities that make you uniquely qualified to fulfill a higher purpose. As adults, it's easy to look back and feel bitterness for the tough times. But instead, consider them as evidence of your spiritual calling. Your survival wasn't just by chance, it was preparation. So now, as you reflect on those challenging early years, take a moment to honor the growth they brought. Drop a verse or affirmation into the comments below, like Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. By declaring your gratitude and faith, you acknowledge that your past wasn't just a collection of struggles, it was a divine foundation for something extraordinary. Let your story inspire others to embrace their own spiritual awakening and trust that their journey, no matter how difficult, is leading to something far greater. 2. You had prophetic or meaningful dreams in early childhood. When you were a child, did you ever have dreams that felt strikingly real, almost as if they carried a message? These weren't just random nightmares or silly imaginings. They were dreams that lingered in your mind, stirred your heart, or even seemed to predict events that unfolded later. Perhaps you woke up feeling as though you had just received a direct message from God, even though no one around you spoke of such things. Maybe you tried sharing these dreams with a parent or sibling, only to be met with a dismissive shrug or a playful laugh. Over time, you might have learned to keep those dreams to yourself, feeling that they were too strange to explain or too overwhelming to embrace. In spiritual growth, such dreams often signify a deeper calling, an early sign of being chosen by God. Think about how, in the Bible, God used dreams as a powerful form of communication. Remember Joseph in Genesis. As a young man, his dreams of sheaves and stars didn't make sense to anyone, not even to him, but later, they became the foundation of his divine purpose. If you had meaningful dreams as a child, it's possible that God was planting the seeds of spiritual sensitivity in you, a gift meant to guide you throughout your life. Maybe those dreams were warnings, insights, or glimpses into hidden truths meant to awaken your spiritual awareness even before you could fully understand it. Let's tie this to something relatable. Imagine a person navigating the complexities of adulthood who suddenly recalls a childhood dream that once seemed meaningless. Perhaps they dreamed of being in a courtroom, only to grow up and find themselves advocating for justice as a lawyer. Or maybe they dreamed of a bright light in the distance, and years later, they found themselves drawn to a life of spiritual service, bringing hope to others in times of darkness. These connections aren't coincidences. They're spiritual breadcrumbs leading you toward your higher purpose. Take a moment to reflect. Have you ever had a dream that felt like more than just a dream? Did it reveal something about your life, challenge your understanding, or spark a sense of purpose within you? If you've buried those memories, consider this your invitation to revisit them. Ask yourself what they might have been trying to tell you and how they align with the person you are becoming. Share your thoughts with others, and if a verse or affirmation resonates with you, let it guide you, just as the words, "Speak, Lord, your servant is listening." 1 Samuel 3:9 guided Samuel. The lesson here is profound. Never dismiss the ways God might be speaking to you, even through something as simple and mysterious as a dream. These experiences are not just memories. They are part of your spiritual foundation, preparing you for the role you are meant to play in this world. Embrace them as gifts and reminders that your spiritual journey is unique, meaningful, and deeply connected to something greater. Spirituality often begins with recognizing the signs placed along your path, signs that whisper truths only you are meant to hear. Are you ready to listen? If so, comment below. I am ready to show your commitment to this amazing journey. 3. Animals and children. With problems were attracted to you. Have you ever wondered why, as a child, you seemed to have a magnetic pull toward those who were hurting, whether they were animals or other kids? Perhaps you were the one who could soothe a frightened stray dog that everyone else avoided, or calm a crying toddler who clung to you for comfort. Maybe you noticed that children who were troubled, anxious, or struggling in some way naturally gravitated toward you, as if they sensed something about you that others couldn't quite put into words. These moments weren't random. They were signs of something deeper, a glimpse of the spiritual wisdom God placed within you, even in your early years. You might have thought, why me? You were just a kid, not equipped with answers or solutions, yet those in need found comfort in your presence. This wasn't just happenstance. Often those chosen by God carry an inherent spiritual warmth that others, especially the vulnerable, can feel. It's like an invisible light that shines from your soul, reaching out to those in darkness, offering them solace and peace. As Jesus beautifully said in Matthew 5:16, "Let your light shine before others." That light within you wasn't something you worked to create. It was placed there by God as part of your divine purpose. Think back to those moments. Were you the one who noticed a bird with a broken wing and couldn't just walk away? Did you sit with the classmate no one else spoke to? Not because you pitied them, but because you felt drawn to them in a way that even you didn't fully understand. These aren't just sweet childhood memories. They're sacred signs that God blessed you with a heart capable of immense compassion and a spirit attuned to bringing peace into chaos. You've been a beacon of hope and safety since the beginning, even when you didn't realize it. The gift you carry is no small thing. In a world full of noise, distraction, and hurt, being someone who naturally radiates calm and reassurance is a powerful way of living out God's will. Have you ever stopped to wonder why the broken, the fearful, and the lost seem to trust you without hesitation? What did they see in you that made them feel safe? It's worth asking yourself these questions, not to doubt your worth, but to deepen your understanding of the calling God has placed on your life. How might you continue to use this gift to bring light to others today? If this resonates with you, take a moment to reflect on how this has shaped your journey. Perhaps it's time to consciously embrace this gift and ask God to help you use it fully. As the prayer of St. Francis says, "Lord, make me an instrument of your peace." Let those words be your guide. Leave a comment below, sharing how this sign has shown up in your life, or simply type, "Lord, make me a channel of your peace." By acknowledging this part of your spiritual wisdom, you're stepping further into the purpose God has designed for you. And remember, this light within you has always been there. It's just waiting for you to shine it even brighter. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. God's preparation. Through a unique childhood. Throughout your childhood, there were moments when life seemed to single you out, giving you experiences that others around you may not have faced or understood. Those moments weren't accidents. They were intentional, designed by God to shape you, much like a master craftsman refining raw material into a tool of purpose. Consider the trials and hardships you endured, whether it was a family struggle, moments of isolation, or responsibilities thrust upon you at a young age. These weren't meant to break you. Instead, they were God's way of building resilience, compassion, and insight within you. Every challenge you overcame added another layer to the foundation of your spiritual purpose. Just as a soldier undergoes rigorous training before stepping onto the battlefield, your unique childhood was a spiritual preparation for the mission you were destined to fulfill. God uses these experiences to cultivate not only strength, but also empathy and understanding, qualities that allow you to connect with others on a deeper level. Perhaps the loneliness you felt as a child now gives you the wisdom to guide others through their own struggles. Or the responsibilities you bore early in life taught you the discipline and leadership you now embody. These traits weren't randomly bestowed. They were nurtured within you by divine design, part of a broader spiritual awakening meant to align you with your highest calling. The beauty of this preparation is that it equips you not only to rise above your own challenges, but also to be a light for those around you, showing them that their struggles can be transformed into purpose through faith. In modern life, where distractions and noise often drown out the subtle whispers of the divine, it's easy to overlook how these formative experiences connect to your current path. Take a moment to reflect on your past, acknowledging the role that faith played in carrying you through difficult times. Gratitude is a powerful tool for spiritual growth. Thank God for the journey He has guided you through, even when the road was rocky, and ask for clarity on how to channel these gifts for His glory. This is where your story becomes a source of inspiration, not only for you, but for those who witness your transformation. As you navigate adulthood, those lessons from your childhood serve as a constant reminder of the divine preparation you've received. When life challenges you now, remember that you've already been equipped to handle far more than you realize. Embrace this understanding as part of your spiritual awakening and let it guide your actions and decisions. Lean into your strengths, trust the process, and seek God's wisdom daily. In doing so, you honor the divine work that began in your childhood and continue to fulfill the purpose for which you were chosen. Let your life be a testament to the power of God's preparation, showing that every trial, every moment of growth, and every lesson was a piece of a greater plan. By embracing this truth, you'll not only awaken to your own potential, but also inspire others to see the divine hand at work in their lives. This is the essence of a chosen life, one that is fully aligned with God's purpose and alive with spiritual awakening. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 5. Redemption of pain for a greater purpose. Have you ever stopped to think about how the pain and challenges you faced in your childhood might actually hold a deeper purpose? For those who have experienced abuse, neglect, or disappointment during their early years, it can feel like the scars left behind are too heavy to bear. But within the realm of spirituality, there's a powerful truth. Your pain can be redeemed for a greater good. These experiences, as difficult as they were, may have been preparing you for something extraordinary, a divine purpose that aligns with God's greater plan for your life. The spiritual growth that stems from overcoming pain is not just about surviving. It's about transforming that suffering into strength, wisdom, and compassion that can inspire and uplift others. Consider this. A young woman named Sarah grew up in a chaotic home where love often seemed conditional and support was scarce. She carried these wounds into her adult life, feeling isolated and unsure of her worth. But when she embraced her spiritual journey, something miraculous began to happen. Through prayer, counseling, and the support of a caring community, Sarah found not only healing, but also a calling. She became an advocate for at-risk youth, using her experiences to connect with others in a way that only someone who has been through similar struggles could. Her scars, once a source of shame, became symbols of resilience and hope. Now, think about your own story. What pain have you endured that might be shaping you into a beacon of light for someone else? When you start to reflect on your journey, you might notice how the very challenges you thought were meant to break, you have actually equipped you with unique insights and empathy. These are gifts and tools given to you to fulfill a mission greater than yourself. Spiritual growth often emerges not in the absence of hardship, but through it, as we learn to rely on faith and lean into the belief that our lives have meaning, even when it's hard to see. The process of healing is deeply spiritual, requiring us to connect with God's love and guidance, to open ourselves to support from others, and to trust that the trials we've faced were not in vain. Ask yourself this: who could you help if you allowed your scars to become a bridge instead of a barrier? How might sharing your story empower someone else to keep going? These questions aren't just rhetorical. They're an invitation to step into your purpose. Redemption is not just about finding peace for yourself. It's about using your journey to ignite transformation in others. By seeking healing, whether through prayer, therapy, or building strong relationships, you're aligning with the divine plan that takes every broken piece and weaves it into a masterpiece. The lesson here is clear. Your past does not define you, but it can refine you. It can shape you into someone with the strength and clarity to walk a path of purpose. God's plan is bigger than your pain, and when you embrace the possibility of redemption, you step into a story of hope, service, and spiritual growth. Let your scars speak of victory, not defeat, and allow them to guide others toward the light. Remember, you were chosen for a reason, and even the darkest moments can illuminate the way forward when viewed through the lens of faith and purpose. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Thank you for watching this video on 5 signs from your childhood that prove you were chosen by God. Remember, your past is not a mistake. It's part of the divine plan that shaped who you are today. Embrace your uniqueness and the gifts God has given you, for they are the tools to fulfill your purpose. If these signs resonated with you, share how they align with your journey in the comments below. Let's create a community of encouragement and inspiration here on Spiritual Wisdom. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to continue exploring your spiritual path with us. Together, we grow stronger in faith and purpose. Amen. Chosen ones, your greatest time has come. The time is always right to do what is right. Dr. Martin Luther King, Jr. Dear chosen ones, your moment of greatness has finally arrived. Within each of you lies an incredible divine power that has patiently awaited your recognition and activation. No longer should you dim your light or doubt your gifts. You are destined to rise, to break through limitations, and to fulfill your purpose. In this journey, remember that you are not alone. Together, we will unlock the true potential that the divine has placed within us. Share in the comments how you plan to embrace your power and impact the world. Type 9999 to affirm your readiness, and let's journey together into a life of purpose and divine alignment. Chosen ones, you have been chosen for a purpose that transcends earthly recognition and material gain. Now is your time to rise, to embody the spiritual gifts uniquely crafted within you, and to radiate the divine light that dwells in every fiber of your being. You are set apart, called forth by a divine hand that knew you before the world did. As Jeremiah 1:5 declares, "Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart." Every hardship, every test, and every tear shed was never in vain. It was a sacred preparation, shaping you into a vessel strong enough to carry His light. To walk as one of God's chosen is a journey of unwavering faith and divine connection. In a world filled with noise and endless distractions, you stand anchored by a power that defies human limitations. Society may place burdens upon you, but your identity is forged not in the opinions of others, but in your intimate walk with God. Your strength is not found in exerting control, but in manifesting the love, wisdom, and grace that flows from the Creator. This strength is rooted in compassion, humility, and a resolve to make the world reflect His love. The path you walk will not be without challenges. The temptation to seek validation from worldly success or to measure yourself by society's standards may arise, but you have been called to something far greater. For God gave us a spirit not of fear, but of power, love, and self-control. 2 Timothy 1:7. This spirit fuels your resilience, empowers you to shine a light in the shadows, and grants you the courage to be a beacon of hope to others. Each chosen one's gifts manifest differently, some through wise words that offer healing, others through acts of selfless love and compassion, and still more by using their influence to bring about meaningful change. These divine gifts are not to be hidden, but cultivated through prayer, reflection, and unwavering trust. As it is written in Psalm 139:14, I praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Your works are wonderful. I know that full well. Embrace this truth. Let it remind you of your worth and guide every step you take. The journey of the chosen is one of courage and perseverance. In moments of doubt, turn to God, for His strength is magnified in your weakness. When you fall, He will lift you. When the path becomes uncertain, His hand will guide you. You are never alone. Trust in His purpose and allow your faith to be your compass. If you feel ready to step into your divine calling and embrace all that God has prepared for you, comment, I am ready to rise. This is your moment. Your journey begins now. Chosen ones, the time you have awaited has arrived. It is more than just a season of change. It is a divine awakening of your sacred purpose, given by God Himself. Your presence here is no accident. Every moment of your existence carries the weight of a mission that transcends the ordinary. Your gifts, whether compassion, profound wisdom, resilience in the face of adversity, or a burning desire to uplift others, are not mere talents. They are sacred tools bestowed upon you to fulfill a divine calling. To be chosen means to be a beacon of hope, a vessel through which God's grace, love, and truth flow effortlessly. Remember the words of Jesus, "You are the light of the world. A city on a hill cannot be hidden." Let that light within you shine, not only for yourself, but to illuminate the path for all who stumble in darkness. Serving in God's name is more than an act. It is a manifestation of divine will. Every kind gesture, every moment of compassion, and every word of encouragement is a testament to God's presence in the world. Your humility is your strength, understanding that these blessings flow through you from the Almighty grounds your purpose in faith. Have you ever wondered why you feel the weight of others' pain so deeply? God chose you to carry this burden because He has anointed you to be a healer, a guide, and a source of hope. As Peter reminds us, each of you should use whatever gift you have received to serve others as faithful stewards of God's grace in its various forms. But this journey is not without trials. As a chosen one, you may face misunderstanding, judgment, or even hostility. Yet, you are in good company. Jesus Himself endured persecution for His acts of love and truth. He said, "If the world hates you, remember that it hated me first." John 15:18. Stand firm in your faith and find strength in knowing that God walks beside you through every storm. Will you have the courage to fulfill your mission even when opposition arises? This courage, fueled by unwavering faith, transforms obstacles into stepping stones on your path to greatness. To serve well, you must also nurture your own spirit. Service should never come at the expense of your well-being. Allow God to refill your cup through prayer, reflection, and rest. Even Jesus took time away to seek renewal. Are you making space for divine restoration so you can continue your mission with unwavering strength? By maintaining this sacred balance, you can serve authentically, allowing God's love to flow through you without becoming drained. Your calling is to lift others through acts of love, to be present in their pain, and to bring light to their darkness. It often means confronting injustice, speaking truth, and standing firm in righteousness. As Martin Luther King Jr. said, "The time is always right to do what is right." Let these words be a reminder that doing what is right, even when it is difficult, is how God's love is made visible to the world. In moments of uncertainty, turn to God for guidance. Ask yourself daily, how can I serve with love today? How can I reflect His light to those who feel lost or broken? When you align your actions with His divine purpose, you become a living extension of His grace. Whether it is a simple word of kindness or dedicating your life to a cause, every act of love carries eternal significance. Jesus said, "Whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did for me." Matthew 25:40. God's plans for you are grander than you can fathom. He has equipped you with every tool and walks beside you every step of the way. Take up this sacred mission with courage, humility, and faith. By serving others, you fulfill God's greatest commandment, to love as He has loved us. This is your calling, your honor, and your time. Embrace it. If you are ready to shine in this world as a vessel of divine light, declare it boldly. I am chosen to serve. The journey has just begun, and the best is yet to come. Stay with us. Your greatest time is now. The awakening of your divine gifts is a sacred journey meant to bring you closer to your higher purpose in God's plan. These spiritual gifts, bestowed by the Lord, have always been within you, waiting for their appointed time to be revealed. The process of spiritual awakening begins with deep self-reflection and a commitment to walk in God's light. As you turn inward, guided by faith, you will uncover the barriers that have held back your divine gifts. These obstacles often come in the form of fear, self-doubt, and worldly distractions that keep us from the path God has laid out for us. For God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of power, and of love, and of a sound mind. 2 Timothy 1:7. With this truth in mind, you can break free from any chains that have restrained your gifts and step into your destiny as a servant of God. Your spiritual awakening is not a sudden event, but a transformative journey. It is a process that requires you to shed the limitations and doubts imposed by the world. Just as Jesus spent 40 days in the wilderness to prepare for His ministry, you too may find that your gifts are awakened through times of challenge and solitude. Embrace these moments as opportunities to draw closer to God and refine the talents He has given you. Do not neglect your gift which was given you. 1 Timothy 4:14. Each trial is a chance to trust in His plan, and through this trust, your divine gifts will grow stronger. As you continue to awaken, you may notice an increased sensitivity to the needs and energies of others. This is a sign that God is calling you to use your gifts for His glory, to serve and uplift those around you. Use this heightened awareness as an opportunity to spread love, offer wisdom, and provide healing where it is needed most. Remember that each of you should use whatever gift you have received to serve others, as faithful stewards of God's grace in its various forms. 1 Peter 4:10. You have been chosen for a reason, and your unique gifts are meant to reflect God's love and light in a world that desperately needs it. It is important not to compare your journey to that of others. Each person's path is unique, designed by God Himself, and each gift unfolds in its own time. Trust in His divine timing and remain steadfast in your faith. As your gifts continue to awaken, seek God's guidance through prayer, scripture, and the community of believers He places around you. Let your heart be filled with His love, for we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose. Romans 8:28. This spiritual awakening is a reminder that you are never alone. God walks beside you every step of the way. Trust in His guidance and allow your gifts to shine brightly, for they are not only for you, but for the fulfillment of His divine purpose. As you embrace this calling, remember that everything you need has already been provided by the One who knows you best. Step forward with courage, faith, and love, and let the world see what God can do through a heart fully surrendered to Him. If you've ever felt the stirring of your divine gifts, but struggled to bring them forth, you are not alone. Comment "Awakening" if you're ready to let go of fear and walk boldly in God's light. Together, let's embrace our gifts, serve others, and step into the purpose He has prepared for us. Your journey starts now. Join us in spiritual awakening and reflection. Chosen ones, your time has arrived, and it is no accident that you have endured so much to stand where you do today. Every trial you've faced and every tear you've shed have been part of a divine process to mold you into the person God has called you to be. Obstacles may feel insurmountable, and pain may seem relentless, but these are the fires through which your spirit is refined. In moments when life felt too heavy to bear, remember that you were never alone. As stated in 2 Corinthians chapter 4, verses 8 to 9, we are afflicted in every way, but not crushed, perplexed, but not driven to despair, persecuted, but not forsaken, struck down, but not destroyed. Your strength is not of this world. It comes from the divine source guiding you through each storm and using every challenge to elevate your purpose. The world often seeks to impose its expectations, pressing chosen ones to fit into molds that do not reflect their true calling. But your path is sacred, and your gifts were given to break barriers, not conform to them. God set you apart for a reason, and He urges you to use your voice and your talents to transform lives. Ask yourself, how many times have you hidden your light just to be accepted by those who could never truly understand your mission? It's time to stand firm in your identity, to rise beyond the fear of judgment, and to embrace the unique gifts bestowed upon you. You were not made to blend in. You were chosen to lead. Doubt is a cunning adversary, often wielded by forces that seek to undermine your faith and diminish your purpose. It tells you that you are not enough, that your journey is too difficult, and your goals are out of reach. Yet, God sees beyond these lies. As He declared in Jeremiah chapter 1 verse 5, "Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart." This truth transcends any doubt or fear you might harbor. When uncertainty strikes, lean closer to God. Pray, meditate, and listen, for His voice is often found in the quietest moments. He will reveal His plan to you, guiding your steps with clarity and power. Are you willing to hear Him above the noise of the world? Have you surrendered your insecurities to Him, trusting that His strength is made perfect in your weakness? Every battle you faced is not without purpose. Each setback, every rejection, has been a divine tool to sharpen your character and strengthen your resolve. Consider Joseph, betrayed and cast into prison, only to rise to a position of power where he saved many lives. What others intended to harm you, God has used for your elevation. Reflect on your life's struggles and recognize how God has turned pain into purpose, darkness into light. Trusting in His timing allows you to see every obstacle as a step toward fulfilling your destiny. Walking the path of a chosen one means fully embracing your spiritual journey, imperfections and all. The world may try to diminish your radiance, but God calls you to shine brighter. Your gifts are meant to be seen, to inspire, and to lead. Jesus said in Matthew chapter 5 verses 14 to 16, "You are the light of the world. A city set on a hill cannot be hidden. Let your light shine before others, so they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven." Let your light shine unapologetically, and illuminate the paths of those who walk beside you. Living authentically as a chosen one demands faith and courage. It means standing firm in your beliefs, even when faced with resistance or scorn. It requires sharing your testimony and being vulnerable about God's transformative power in your life. Challenges will come, but they pale in comparison to the strength God has placed within you. As Isaiah chapter 54 verse 17 proclaims, "No weapon formed against you shall prosper." This is your inheritance as a chosen one. If this message resonates with you, subscribe and join our journey of growth, healing, and purpose. Together, we will walk the path of faith and courage, overcoming every obstacle and embracing our divine calling. Your moment has come. Step boldly into it. Your greatest time has arrived, chosen ones, and it's calling you to step fully into your inner strength. Life's challenges are more than mere obstacles. They're opportunities for growth, each one designed to bring you closer to your higher self. Growth is a choice we make daily through deliberate spiritual practices like meditation, prayer, and mindful reflection. Have you taken time today to connect with your inner self, to feel the divine wisdom that lies within? Developing inner strength is essential, not optional, on this journey. It means actively observing and transforming the beliefs and patterns that no longer serve you. When you align your thoughts with self-love and purpose, you open the door to true growth. What you allow into your mind shapes your reality, so fill it with affirmations of power and peace. Albert Einstein reminds us, the only real valuable thing is intuition. Trust that inner voice. It's the voice of your soul. Choosing supportive, uplifting people to share your path with is crucial. The energy around us influences us deeply, so ask yourself, who are the people in my circle? Do they encourage and inspire me? True connections bring strength and inspiration, empowering us to become the best versions of ourselves. As Jim Rohn says, you are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with. Reflect on this and surround yourself with those who reflect the love and wisdom you wish to grow within. Divine guidance is always with us, often speaking through subtle signs, inner knowing, and moments of synchronicity. Are you listening? Sometimes, what we seek outside is already within. All we need is stillness to hear it. Each challenge is a lesson, a pathway to higher understanding. Rather than asking, why me? Try asking, what can I learn from this? This change in perspective shifts you from feeling helpless to feeling empowered as you learn to co-create your reality. On this journey, embracing your potential allows you to align with love, abundance, and peace, the essence of true spirituality. Walking this path, you become a light for others, guiding those lost in darkness. As Marianne Williamson eloquently said, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. Have you been holding back to make others comfortable? Now is the time to reclaim your brilliance and rise above limitations. Everything in your life has led you to this moment, to this opportunity to grow and ascend. Consistent action, an open heart, and faith in your divine path are the tools to create the life you desire. You're not alone. Every spiritual warrior faces similar trials. Remember, you are divinely guided and protected, and your spirit is unbreakable. The question is, will you take this understanding and step into your calling, or will you let doubt hold you back? The choice is yours. Embrace this time, live fully, and let your light shine bright. Chosen ones, if this message resonates with your soul and you're ready to step fully into your inner strength, comment below, I rise higher, to call in divine strength and clarity on your journey. Let this be the start of your empowered transformation. Embrace your light and continue to shine bright. Self-discovery and introspection are powerful keys to unlocking the divine potential within each of us. By reflecting deeply on the path we walk and asking, What if I truly embraced the gifts God has placed within me? We initiate a profound transformation. This journey of self-reflection is not about superficial realizations. It is about delving deep into our souls to uncover God's purpose for our lives. The challenges we face, the burdens we carry, and even the moments of doubt serve a divine purpose to mold us and bring us closer to His will. Each trial is like a refiner's fire, purging away impurities and revealing the strength and grace God has instilled in us. Transformation, however, does not come through reflection alone. We are called to act, to step out in faith, and to align our lives with God's teachings and His calling for us. Too often, we may feel trapped by past mistakes or weighed down by expectations. But remember, God's grace is greater than our failures. His love is unending, and His plans are always for our good, even when we can't see it. True spiritual growth is about surrendering to His divine will, trusting that every setback and struggle is part of a greater plan. Through His strength, we are made strong. When we let go of fear and embrace His guidance, we begin to see how our lives can be transformed, not just for ourselves, but for those around us. Faith and courage are essential on this journey. God does not promise a life free from challenges, but He does promise to walk with us through every storm. By trusting in His word and stepping out in faith, we find the courage to rise above our circumstances and become who He intended us to be. The past may hold scars, but God turns every scar into a story of triumph and redemption. Through Him, what once seemed impossible becomes possible. We are all called to rise higher, to step into the divine calling that God has placed upon our lives. Embrace the journey with faith, introspection, and the courage to transform. For with God, all things are possible, and His plans for us are greater than anything we can imagine. This is the essence of true spiritual growth, aligning ourselves with His will and becoming vessels of His love and grace in the world. If this message resonates with you, and you are ready to embrace the divine calling within, comment, "I am ready," below. Share your thoughts and connect with others on this journey of faith, transformation, and self-discovery. Your time to rise has arrived, and with it, the awakening of your divine gifts and superpowers. To truly align with God's plan, unwavering faith is the cornerstone. Your journey of spiritual growth will test you, and fear may try to cast shadows on your path. But remember, fear is a veil meant to challenge your strength and determination. Each obstacle you encounter is an invitation to strengthen your connection with God and turn fear into a catalyst for resilience, courage, and deeper trust in your divine mission. Spiritual awakening is not a momentary flash. It is a patient unfolding of your soul's gifts. This journey demands perseverance, devotion, and a heart centered on love and light. As you navigate this sacred path, every prayer, every act of compassion, and each moment of self-reflection is a step closer to unlocking your divine potential. Grounding yourself in daily spiritual practices such as prayer, meditation, and service to others solidifies your bond with God and nurtures the gifts waiting to manifest within you. The purpose of these abilities extends beyond yourself. They are divine tools meant to heal, transform, and bring light to a world that deeply needs it. Listening to your soul's guidance, the signs in your environment, and the gentle whispers of God is crucial to your spiritual awakening. Divine guidance often appears as synchronistic events, moments of deep clarity, or a soft, inner prompting urging you forward. Trust these messages, even when they seem to defy logic or comfort. Every hardship and every painful moment is an opportunity to shed old layers, purify your spirit, and reveal the powerful being God intended you to be. You are not alone on this journey. God is by your side, protecting and guiding you every step of the way. As a chosen soul on this divine mission, you carry within you the power to shift energy, spark hope, and bring healing to those around you. Your light alone can uplift and transform lives, creating a ripple effect of love and spiritual awakening across the world. Stand confidently in your truth, and let your gifts shine brightly. When doubts arise, remind yourself that your journey is guided and blessed by God. Embrace every challenge, walk forward with unwavering faith, and know that you have been chosen to be a beacon of light, a healer, and a source of profound transformation. Your dedication, trust, and spiritual growth are the keys to unlocking limitless possibilities, and the world is waiting for your unique light to shine. Divine superpowers are responsibilities meant to transform lives and create a ripple effect of change, hope, and inspiration. As chosen ones, your role in this journey is significant. Every gift you possess, every trial you have faced, has shaped you into someone capable of creating meaningful change. This isn't about merely holding on to your power for yourself. It is about sharing it to uplift others and bring light where darkness resides. Your experiences, whether they brought you joy or pain, are tools to be wielded with intention and purpose. Society may try to push you toward conformity, telling you that dreams and spirituality have no place in the so-called real world. But that is precisely where your strength must shine the brightest. It takes courage to live authentically, to face challenges with integrity, and to transform setbacks into stepping stones. The world needs leaders who are grounded in purpose and aligned with their higher calling. Each act of service, each moment of compassion, contributes to the spiritual awakening of countless others. This is how your purpose becomes a force for good, a ripple that extends far beyond what you may see. Many times, doubt will creep in. You might question if you are truly enough, if you are on the right path. Remember, even when shadows surround the brightest lights, they do not extinguish their glow. The weight you carry is not a burden, it is a mission. Embrace it, use it. Spirituality guides you to connect deeply with yourself and in turn reach out to those around you. When you live in alignment with your purpose, barriers become opportunities and challenges transform into spiritual growth. You are needed now more than ever. The world craves authenticity, compassion, and real leadership that isn't afraid to stand up for what is right. Lead with your heart, and the path forward will illuminate itself. Your superpowers are not just for you, they are tools for creating change, bringing healing, and inspiring greatness in others. Go forth, and may every step of your journey encourage others to rise as well. The awakening and unlocking of your divine gifts is part of a continuous process that spans your entire life journey. To truly harness and embody the powers within you requires dedication, persistence, and an unwavering commitment to spiritual practices. Consider this. Have you truly embraced the practices that strengthen your spirit and elevate your connection to divine energy? Prayer, meditation, and the art of discernment are not simply rituals to be checked off a list. They are sacred tools that allow you to access the wisdom and guidance of the higher realms. In the words of Mahatma Gandhi, the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. By nurturing your spiritual growth, you naturally create ripples of healing, compassion, and transformative energy that touch everyone around you. The journey of awakening and manifestation is one that invites you to delve deep within. It's an inward path where you will inevitably confront your shadows, fears, and doubts. But remember, even the most magnificent oak was once a small acorn that faced storms, drought, and adversity. Are you willing to weather these challenges with faith and resilience? The divine spark within you yearns to expand, to express itself through acts of courage, kindness, and authenticity. What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. As Ralph Waldo Emerson so beautifully reminds us, embracing spirituality as a lifelong endeavor means constantly growing, evolving, and shedding old layers that no longer serve your higher purpose. This path calls on you to listen deeply to the whispers of your soul, the gentle nudges from your intuition, and the signs placed before you by God. Are you paying attention? Or do you find yourself distracted by the noise and busyness of modern life? In every moment of stillness, there is an opportunity for profound connection with your divine essence. Meditation, for example, is not just a quiet practice, but a gateway to aligning your energy with the divine frequencies that guide you. When you meditate, you are not only finding peace, you are opening the doors to wisdom, clarity, and the infinite possibilities that await your embrace. Discernment is a crucial aspect of your spiritual growth. It allows you to distinguish between what serves your highest good and what pulls you away from God's purpose. In a world full of distractions and illusions, discernment helps you stay true to your path and make decisions that align with your soul's mission. But how do you sharpen this gift? It begins with cultivating awareness, reflecting on your actions, and seeking guidance from the divine source. The unexamined life is not worth living, as Socrates once said, urging us to continuously reflect and learn. In the words of 1 Peter 5:7, cast all your anxiety on him because he cares for you. Are you willing to look within and challenge old beliefs, or will you choose to remain where you are? Understand that your spiritual gifts are not meant for you alone. They are meant to be shared, to uplift and inspire others, and to bring light to places of darkness. Your journey is a beacon of hope, and your struggles and triumphs hold the power to change lives. By standing in your truth and living authentically, you become a testament to what is possible when one walks the path of spiritual awakening. No one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of another, said Charles Dickens. What impact will you choose to have on the world around you? How will you use your gifts to create lasting change? Every step you take, every challenge you overcome, and every moment of grace you experience is part of a grand design. Trust in the process, for God is with you, offering signs, synchronicities, and support when you need it most. Keep your heart open, your spirit strong, and your vision clear. This is your moment to rise, to shine, and to embody the divine power within you. Embrace it fully, for God's plan for you is unfolding in ways greater than you can imagine. If you resonate with the journey of awakening and the call to harness your divine gifts, comment, "I am ready," to declare your commitment to spiritual growth. If you feel differently or have another perspective, share your thoughts in the comments. Stepping into your power as a chosen one marks the beginning of an extraordinary journey where connection and community are vital. Spiritual awakening is not a solitary path. It flourishes when nurtured by authentic relationships that inspire, uplift, and empower. When you surround yourself with individuals who genuinely value your unique gifts, your energy expands, enabling you to rise above challenges and illuminate the world around you. Sharing your light magnifies its effect, creating a ripple that resonates deeply within your spiritual circle and beyond. This journey isn't about merely talking the talk. It's about embodying your spirituality, standing together with others who push you toward your highest self. In times of doubt or challenge, a supportive network serves as your anchor, grounding you with compassion, wisdom, and unwavering belief. The people you choose to align with can either dim or amplify your light. Choose wisely. By fostering connections that reflect your energy and honor your path, you open the door to profound growth and transformation. Together, you create a sacred space where love, respect, and mutual growth form the foundation. Here, every interaction becomes an opportunity to heal, learn, and evolve in harmony with others who share your vibrational frequency. As you cultivate these genuine connections, your spiritual energy becomes a beacon of strength and manifestation. Seek spaces where your voice matters, where you are seen and appreciated for who you are. In these interactions, your authenticity invites others to do the same, deepening mutual awareness and sparking collective breakthroughs. You'll find that those meant to walk this journey with you reflect your divine essence, helping you break free from limitations and challenging you to reach new heights. A community rooted in support and authenticity holds immense power. It reminds you of your purpose, propels you through challenges, and celebrates your victories. This is a gift to be cherished. Lean into it and let these bonds transform you. True spiritual awakening thrives in connection and shared growth, where like-minded souls come together to create an atmosphere charged with high vibrations and endless potential. Be the light that others gravitate toward, and in return, be lifted by those who see your greatness. Allow love and support to be your guideposts. Surround yourself with individuals who celebrate your growth and challenge you to reach new heights. Share your light, stand boldly in your truth, and trust in the collective energy to bring forth your greatest transformations. Spiritual awakening flourishes through connection, authenticity, and an unwavering commitment to growth together. You will illuminate the path forward. The journey of a chosen one is extraordinary, marked by resilience, faith, and the courage to rise beyond challenges. In biblical stories, such as the anointing of David, we see how God's chosen ones often emerge from unexpected places, molded by trials and strengthened by divine purpose. David, the youngest son, a mere shepherd, faced not only a giant, but also the doubt of his family and his community. Yet God had set him apart for greatness, empowering him to rise above his circumstances. This calling, this path, was not without hardship. It was one where he had to confront fear, face his limitations, and overcome every doubt that tried to keep him from his destiny. This same spiritual journey applies to each of us who feel that pull of purpose. Many men, carrying the responsibilities of fathers, husbands, leaders, and providers, may feel the weight of fear and self-doubt, wondering if they are equipped for the task. But as chosen ones, you are not left to face these struggles alone. God's strength fills in the gaps, transforming your weaknesses into your greatest source of power. Remember, you are a chosen people, a royal priesthood, a holy nation, God's special possession, that you may declare the praises of Him who called you out of darkness into His wonderful light. 1 Peter 2 verse 9. God sees beyond your limitations, beyond the world's judgments, and He calls you to rise and embrace the fullness of your purpose. Spirituality is not distant or abstract. It is alive and real within every decision, every moment of courage, and every quiet prayer. This connection to God's wisdom and strength empowers you to overcome any obstacle, turning each challenge into a profound opportunity for growth. Like David, you are called to break free from fear and let your actions reflect the divine energy within you. Your purpose is not defined by the world, but by your relationship with God. With each step you take in faith, you step closer to your destiny, and every difficulty you encounter refines and prepares you for the greatness that lies ahead. As you go through the struggles of daily life, hold on to this truth. Your strength comes not from your own might, but from God's Spirit working within you. The hardships you face are not meant to destroy you, but to prepare you, building the resilience and wisdom needed to fulfill the role for which you have been chosen. When life's pressures seem overwhelming, look to God, for His presence provides the strength to endure and the courage to overcome. This is your time to shine, to stand firm, and to embody the purpose God has for you. Don't forget to subscribe for more wisdom on awakening your divine purpose and rising above life's challenges. If you're ready to embrace your calling, overcome doubt, and step into the greatness God has prepared for you, join our community. Together, we'll walk the path of the chosen ones, finding strength in faith, courage in every trial, and inspiration to fulfill our higher purpose. The journey of a chosen one is never without its trials. As you stand on the brink of your greatest moment, know that challenges and critiques may attempt to shake your spirit. However, true strength lies in unwavering faith, in holding steadfast to the divine bond you share with God, and in trusting His perfect timing. Each obstacle you face is not a deterrent, but a chance to refine your spirit and elevate your faith. Remember that God walks with you through every storm, guiding each step with His divine hand and empowering you to rise above all adversity. When faced with setbacks or moments of despair, see them not as reasons to turn back, but as stepping stones to a greater purpose. These trials are tests designed to deepen your faith and illuminate your path. What the world may perceive as delays are often divine detours, meant to lead you precisely where you need to be. Lean into prayer. Seek God's wisdom with humility and determination, for He alone is the source of true strength. Embrace these tests as opportunities to grow, knowing that nothing is wasted in the hands of the Almighty. The path of the chosen one often involves waiting for an exercise of patience that strengthens your bond with God. In these moments, hold firm in your connection with Him, for it is during times of stillness that profound transformation takes place. Trust that every delay holds divine purpose, and every trial is part of a grander plan beyond human understanding. God is intricately weaving every detail of your journey, ensuring that each experience leads to growth and fulfillment. Even when doubt whispers its lies, take heart, for God's promise is unbreakable. He is always by your side, orchestrating your victory. As you move forward, let your faith be your fortress and God's love be your compass. Seek His presence daily, for in that connection lies the strength to overcome any challenge. Stand tall, knowing that this is your season to rise, fortified by divine grace and empowered by unshakable faith. Trust in God's timing and hold fast to His promises. With every challenge overcome, you are being prepared for your highest purpose and the blessings that await. The time to fulfill your calling has arrived. Step boldly into your destiny, for you are guided by the One who created you for greatness. As we come to the end of this journey together, remember that your time of greatness is here, chosen ones. Embrace your divine gifts with courage, faith, and unwavering determination. Every challenge, every setback has prepared you for this moment. The world needs your light, your compassion, and your strength. As you go forth, apply these spiritual principles daily. Meditate, pray, and reflect on your purpose. Connect with others who uplift you and align with your calling. How will you use your divine gifts to impact the world today? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Type, "I rise higher," to affirm your readiness to step into your divine calling and make a difference. Continue shining your light boldly, for your greatest time is now. Stay with us on this journey of awakening and transformation. God isolates the chosen for 7 reasons that few understand. Have you ever heard the saying, sometimes God removes people from your life for your protection and doesn't run after them? This profound truth resonates deeply with today's topic. Welcome to spiritual wisdom. If you've ever felt isolated, as though the world around you is shifting and you're left standing alone, know this: you are not being forgotten, you are being chosen. Isolation can feel lonely, but it is often God's way of preparing you for something extraordinary. In this video, we'll uncover the 7 reasons why God isolates His chosen ones. As you watch, reflect on your own journey and share your experiences in the comments below. Let's create a community of encouragement and growth, because this message could be exactly what someone needs to hear today. Are you ready for this journey? Let's go together. 1. Reason. Why God isolates the chosen. To protect you. The first reason God isolates the chosen is to protect them, a profound truth often misunderstood. As human beings, we naturally seek connection, approval, and the warmth of companionship, desiring to be part of groups that seem appealing or meaningful. Yet what we fail to perceive, God sees with clarity and foresight. His divine wisdom penetrates the facades of people and places that appear harmless but harbor negative intentions or harmful energies. God, in His infinite understanding, distances you from environments that could corrode your faith, derail your purpose, or jeopardize your mental and emotional well-being. What may feel like rejection is often His way of saying the Kanda, "This is not for you. I have something greater." This perspective changes how we interpret moments of separation, reframing them as acts of spiritual safeguarding rather than losses. Not everyone who enters your life does so with pure intentions. Often, danger wears the mask of friendship, and those who seem welcoming may be sent to plant seeds of doubt or insecurity, subtly diverting you from the path God has laid out for you. These negative influences, though camouflaged, can lead to confusion and weaken your spiritual resolve. In His divine mercy, God steps in to remove these distractions, even when we resist or fail to understand. That sudden distance from a person, group, or opportunity. It's not a coincidence. God is acting as your shield, sparing you from battles you're not meant to fight. Isolation, though painful, becomes a powerful tool for reflection and spiritual growth. When you're set apart, you're given the sacred space to reconnect with yourself and with God. This separation is not a punishment, but a preparation for a time for you to examine what truly matters in your life, and to discern the relationships and environments that nurture your spiritual awakening. Trusting in divine protection requires faith, especially when the reasons for certain separations remain unclear. But remember, the path God has for you is always purposeful, even if it feels lonely at times. Through isolation, God creates space for better things to come. When you let go of what He removes, you open yourself up to new opportunities, relationships, and environments that align with your highest calling. Think of it as pruning, temporarily cutting away what no longer serves you to allow the fruits of your spiritual journey to grow. In today's fast-paced, connected world, the temptation to cling to every connection or opportunity is strong. But discernment is key. Take a step back, reflect, and trust that God's plan is working out perfectly, even when it seems like He's keeping you in the dark. Let this time of isolation be a time of preparation for the abundance that is coming, knowing that God's every move is for your ultimate good. Boldly affirm it by commenting below, "I am shining because the Spirit of God is within me." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 2. God is preparing you for something greater. The second reason why God isolates the chosen is profound. He is preparing you for something far greater than you can imagine. In His infinite wisdom, God often works behind the scenes, molding and refining you, so you're equipped to fulfill the unique purpose He has planned for your life. This preparation process is not always easy, but it is vital for your spiritual growth and the journey ahead. Think about David, one of the most well-known figures in biblical history. Though his victory over Goliath catapulted him into fame, his journey to the throne was anything but immediate or straightforward. He spent years in the wilderness, fleeing from Saul, and navigating the challenges of leading difficult men. These trials were not punishments, but opportunities for God to refine his character, teach him resilience, and strengthen his faith. By the time David became king, he was not only a capable leader, but also a man deeply rooted in trust and reliance on God. You might feel like you're in a similar season of isolation, wondering why you are facing so many difficulties or why certain doors remain closed. It's natural to feel frustrated or even question the process. But what if this season is a divine workshop, where God is chiseling away at what no longer serves you and placing within you the qualities necessary for your mission? Think of a master sculptor working on a block of marble. The process of chiseling may seem harsh, but it is only through this effort that the masterpiece emerges. This same principle applies to your spiritual journey. The setbacks, challenges, and periods of waiting are all part of the preparation that will enable you to step confidently into your purpose. To bring this into a modern perspective, consider the story of someone like Oprah Winfrey. Before becoming a global icon, she faced a series of rejections, hardships, and personal struggles. Each challenge prepared her to not only achieve her dreams, but to inspire millions with her story of perseverance and faith. Her isolation and trials were not roadblocks, but stepping stones to something greater. Now, reflect on your own life. What challenges or seasons of waiting have you faced recently? Could they be part of God's way of preparing you for a higher calling? The key lesson here is to trust the process and embrace this season of growth. Instead of resisting the difficulties, lean into them, knowing they are shaping you into the person God created you to be. Spiritual growth often requires us to endure challenges that stretch our faith and strengthen our character. Remember, God is not just preparing you for a purpose, He is also preparing the purpose for you. Take comfort in the knowledge that nothing you're going through is wasted, and every step, no matter how difficult, is bringing you closer to the greatness you are destined for. So, what qualities is God refining in you right now? How can you use this time to deepen your faith and prepare for the incredible plans He has for your life? The answers to these questions may reveal the hidden treasures in this season of preparation. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 3. God is empowering you. God isolates the chosen ones to empower them, and this empowerment often begins in solitude. Have you noticed how isolation tends to come with challenges that push you to your limits? These challenges are not random. They are part of a divine plan to prepare and teach you. During these moments, you start discovering strengths and abilities you never knew existed within you. Think about the story of David, who before becoming king, was isolated and placed in situations that tested his character. Surrounded by men, society deemed outcasts, those struggling with their own battles David was called to lead. This wasn't a task for the faint of heart. It required patience, understanding, and an unwavering sense of purpose. Through this process, David not only learned to navigate the complexities of human weaknesses, but also gained the spiritual wisdom needed to unify and guide his followers toward greatness. His isolation was his preparation. In the same way, when God isolates you, it's not to abandon you, it's to elevate you. Isolation becomes a sacred classroom where patience, resilience, and faith are honed. These qualities are essential for the leadership roles God has in store for you. As you face rejection, criticism, and even moments of self-doubt, you are being molded into a vessel capable of withstanding the pressures of your divine calling. He who has a reason to live can bear almost any how, said Friedrich Nietzsche, and your why is being revealed through this process. Have you ever considered that your current struggle might be the training ground for the greater mission ahead? Every trial, every quiet moment of loneliness is designed to fortify your spirit and expand your wisdom, so you can lead with grace and purpose. Ask yourself, how are you responding to this season of isolation? Are you resisting it, or are you leaning into the lessons God is teaching you? Remember, you are not just enduring these moments, you are being empowered. Like gold refined in fire, your challenges are burning away the impurities of doubt and fear, leaving behind a resilient and purpose-driven spirit. As you emerge from this period, you will find yourself equipped with the tools needed to not only overcome future obstacles, but also inspire others to do the same. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4 to 6. Character building, spiritual renewal, and clarity of purpose. Isolation, especially for men navigating the complexities of modern life, is a tool God uses to build character, renew your spirit, and give you clarity of purpose. Think of the 40 days Jesus spent fasting in the wilderness, not as a time of abandonment, but as a period of preparation for his divine mission. Just as Jesus drew strength from his solitude, so too does your isolation offer an opportunity for spiritual awakening and growth. In today's chaotic world filled with endless distractions, time alone can strip away the noise, allowing you to focus solely on your connection with God. This isn't just a pause, it's a recalibration of your soul, a sacred time to align with God's will and discover his purpose for you. When the demands of work, family, and societal expectations press heavily on your shoulders, it's easy to lose sight of who you are and what you're called to do. But in moments of solitude, God removes these distractions, creating space for spiritual discipline to take root, for your faith to deepen, and for your path to become clear. This clarity isn't just about making good decisions. It's about aligning every fiber of your being with God's divine plan. Character building is another layer of this journey. God uses isolation to refine you, like a craftsman shaping clay, or a blacksmith tempering steel. Every trial you face in solitude strengthens your resilience and sharpens your focus. It's in these quiet moments that you learn to rely on God's strength rather than your own, cultivating the spiritual discipline that sustains you in the face of life's storms. This process may feel uncomfortable, even painful, but it's necessary to prepare you for the great things God has in store. Spiritual renewal is also a cornerstone of this period of isolation. Just as a field needs time to rest before it can yield a bountiful harvest, your spirit requires seasons of stillness to rejuvenate and grow. In this sacred pause, you can lay down the burdens that weigh you down, the doubts that cloud your mind, and the fears that hold you back. God is not merely giving you rest, He is equipping you with the strength and clarity needed for the next chapter of your spiritual awakening. Clarity of purpose emerges as the ultimate gift of isolation. When you step away from the distractions of daily life, you begin to see the bigger picture, the divine tapestry that God is weaving with your life. This clarity empowers you to make decisions with confidence, knowing that they are rooted in God's wisdom and aligned with His plan. In modern life, where success is often measured by busyness and achievement, this clarity is a rare and precious gift. It allows you to move forward with intention, free from the noise and chaos that once clouded your vision. To all the men who are listening, take heart. If you find yourself in a time of isolation, don't fight it. Embrace it as a time of sacred preparation. Use it to develop spiritual discipline, to strengthen your relationship with God, and to gain the clarity and purpose you need to fulfill your calling. Remember, God isolates His chosen ones, not to punish them, but to prepare them for a destiny greater than they could ever imagine. Persevere, for your spiritual awakening is only just beginning, and the rewards of this journey will be worth every moment of solitude. Comment below, "I persevere," and let's continue this journey together. 7. To elevate you. The seventh and final reason God isolates his chosen ones is profound: to elevate them. Before God lifts someone to their destined place, he first hides them. This concealment is not punishment, but preparation, a sacred process to mold and shape his chosen vessels. Take the story of Joseph as a powerful example. His isolation began with betrayal by his brothers, being thrown into a pit, sold into slavery, and later imprisoned. Each hardship was not a setback, but a setup for something far greater. When God's appointed time arrived, Joseph was elevated to govern Egypt, saving countless lives and fulfilling a divine purpose. This pattern is not unique to Joseph. It's the same principle at work when God hides you today. If you feel unseen or undervalued, it might just be the clearest indication that God is preparing to reveal you to the world. Think about the moments in life where everything seemed to come to a standstill. Maybe you've experienced loneliness or felt like your talents and contributions went unnoticed. But in the quiet, away from distractions and validations, God works on your heart and spirit. This time of isolation is not about rejection, it's about refinement. God strengthens your faith, teaches you resilience, and prepares you for responsibilities that align with your spiritual growth and purpose. Just as a seed is planted in the dark soil before it sprouts into the sunlight, your hidden season is essential for your blossoming. Does this resonate with you? Can you see how these moments of quiet might be shaping you for something greater? Consider the life of a diamond. It starts as an unremarkable piece of carbon buried deep within the earth, subjected to intense heat and pressure. But it is this process that transforms it into something precious and dazzling. Your spiritual growth works the same way God isolates and refines you to uncover the brilliance within. Let's connect this to modern life. Have you ever heard the story of a young entrepreneur who struggled in obscurity, working long hours in isolation while the world doubted them? Only later, when their work finally surfaced, did people recognize the years of preparation and perseverance that led to their success. This isn't just a story for entrepreneurs, it's a truth for anyone on a spiritual journey. Your hidden seasons are God's way of ensuring that when He elevates you, you will not just rise, you will thrive. The lesson here is clear. Don't let isolation discourage you. Instead, embrace it as an essential part of your journey. Trust that God is preparing you for something extraordinary. He is not only shaping your abilities, but also building the spiritual strength you will need for the challenges ahead. Let this time refine your character and deepen your connection with Him. Remember, God's timing is perfect, and when He reveals you to the world, it will be undeniable that He is the one who elevated you. So, let me ask you, how can you use this time of isolation to grow in faith and trust that your elevation is on the horizon? Stay patient, stay faithful, and know that your time is coming. The world will see what God has been preparing in you all along, and His plan will always exceed your expectations. As we conclude, remember that moments of isolation are not the end, but a crucial part of your journey. Trust in God's plan and know that He is preparing you for something greater. Embrace this season with faith and declare, "I am chosen." Let this truth guide you as you move forward with strength and confidence, knowing that God's promises will unfold in His perfect timing. Share in the comments how you've experienced God's guidance during challenging times. And don't forget to like and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights to inspire your journey. The best is yet to come. Chosen ones, shifting into a billionaire timeline. Only God has the key to your heart. The key to success is to focus on goals, not obstacles. Today, we're diving into a powerful truth that could redefine your life. You're not just dreaming of abundance, you're stepping into it. This is your billionaire timeline, chosen one. Wealth, purpose, and divine favor are converging, and the key to unlocking it all lies with God. Are you ready to embrace the shift and claim the blessings that have been waiting for you? Share in the comments. What dream are you ready to see unlocked in your life? Let's walk this journey together, one step closer to boundless abundance. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom. 1. Shifting into a billionaire timeline. You are stepping into a divine billionaire timeline, a realm where wealth, influence, and spiritual purpose are woven together by divine orchestration. This shift is not merely about material possessions or accumulating financial success. It is about entering a higher dominion of spiritual abundance that flows from alignment with your Creator's plan for your life. Every move you make now is infused with purpose, and every opportunity before you is a testament to God's favor. True wealth begins in the spirit, with an awakened understanding that your prosperity is not just for you, but for uplifting others and fulfilling a greater mission. In this timeline, you must recognize that the key to your heart, the core of your spiritual essence, rests solely in God's hands. It is through this divine connection that clarity, strength, and direction will pour into your life, allowing you to make decisions that are not only wise, but transformative. The spiritual awakening you are experiencing now is a bridge between where you are and the life you are destined to lead. This awakening brings profound revelations. The realization that the journey toward financial freedom and influence begins with a heart surrendered to higher principles. The billionaire timeline is not a destination of selfish gain. It is a state of being where you understand that wealth serves a divine purpose. To fully step into this timeline, your focus must shift from fear and limitation to faith and gratitude. In a world obsessed with the hustle, your awakening calls you to operate from a place of peace, knowing that God's timing is perfect and His provision is unlimited. As you navigate this spiritual shift, you may notice resistance from others or even within yourself. Doubts may surface, old patterns may try to re-emerge, and the noise of the world may attempt to distract you. But remember, the path to a billionaire timeline requires you to stay aligned with your spiritual truth, to remain steadfast in your faith, and to trust in the process. Let the stories of those who have walked this path before you inspire you. They too faced challenges, yet their unwavering belief in their purpose allowed them to transcend obstacles and achieve greatness. Keep your heart open to the wisdom of God, for He is your ultimate guide in this journey. Modern life often tempts us to believe that wealth and success are achieved through relentless grinding or compromising our values. However, the billionaire timeline teaches a different truth. Spiritual wealth precedes material wealth. When you anchor yourself in God's promises and align your actions with His guidance, you unlock doors that no human effort alone could open. This is not about striving. It is about receiving, about moving with the flow of divine energy rather than resisting it. In this space, you will find that opportunities come effortlessly, relationships align harmoniously, and your purpose becomes undeniably clear. To fully embrace this shift, begin by nurturing your spiritual connection daily. Take time to pray, meditate, and reflect on the vision God has placed on your heart. Surround yourself with people who support and inspire you, and be vigilant in protecting your energy. Every decision you make should reflect the values of faith, integrity, and service. This is your billionaire timeline, a life that is not just about material success, but also about deep spiritual awakening and fulfillment. Step boldly into it, knowing that God has prepared you for this moment, and as you trust Him, the abundance that is meant for you will flow into every area of your life. Affirm this truth today. I am surrounded by people who align with God's purpose for me. Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace change, trusting that every change is part of God's plan to transform you from the inside out. 2. Divine DNA activation. Your spiritual journey is taking a transformative turn as your divine DNA begins to awaken. This isn't just a metaphor, it's a profound shift happening deep within your spirit, aligning you with God's higher frequency and unlocking the sacred codes embedded in your being. These codes, which have always been a part of you, hold the key to a life filled with abundance, purpose, and spiritual growth. You may notice that as this activation unfolds, old fears begin to dissolve, like chains breaking away from your soul. The limiting beliefs that once tethered you to scarcity, mediocrity, and doubt no longer hold power over you. This awakening is God's way of aligning you with your highest destiny, clearing the path for you to step into the divine abundance He has always intended for you. Think about the story of Sarah, a woman who lived most of her life believing she wasn't worthy of success. Every time she dreamed of achieving something greater, fear and self-doubt whispered that she wasn't enough. But one day, as she leaned into her spiritual practices, praying, meditating, and reading scripture, something shifted. She began to feel an inner nudge, a divine assurance that she was created for more. Over time, she realized that what she felt was her spiritual DNA activating, pulling her into alignment with God's plans for her life. Slowly, her fears melted away, and her perspective transformed. She started her own business, not for material gain, but as a way to fulfill her purpose of helping others. Today, Sarah credits her spiritual growth for the abundance she enjoys, not just in finances, but in love, peace, and fulfillment. Now let me ask you, what old fears or doubts are still holding you back from stepping into your purpose? Are you willing to trust that the spiritual changes happening within you are part of a divine plan? This awakening isn't about achieving worldly success alone. It's about understanding that your life is a reflection of your connection to God's energy. When you align with His frequency, your dreams, gifts, and goals naturally fall into place because you're operating from a space of divine truth. The lesson here is simple yet profound. God has already equipped you with everything you need to live a life of purpose and abundance. The activation of your divine DNA is an invitation to embrace your potential and let go of what no longer serves you. But remember, the key to this shift lies in your willingness to release fear and trust in the process. So, lean into this journey of spirituality, seek God's guidance, and remain open to the miracles that unfold. Growth is inevitable when you allow divine energy to flow freely within you. Take the first step today by asking yourself, what would my life look like if I fully trusted God's plan for me? The answers you find may be the breakthrough you've been waiting for. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. Alignment with God's will. Let me tell you something profound. Your heart is a sacred vault, and only God holds the key to unlocking its treasures. This isn't just a metaphor, it's a spiritual truth that shapes the very foundation of your life's purpose. Have you ever wondered why some paths feel blocked no matter how hard you try, while others seem to flow effortlessly? That's because the true measure of wealth, abundance, and fulfillment isn't found in external pursuits, but in aligning with God's divine will. The moment you shift your focus away from chasing material success for its own sake and instead commit to living in harmony with His purpose, everything begins to change. As Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." You see, abundance flows naturally when your mission aligns with God's plan. It's not about hustling endlessly or bending over backward to meet worldly expectations. It's about opening yourself to spiritual wisdom and walking the path that has already been prepared for you. When you allow yourself to be guided by divine purpose, material success becomes not only achievable, but deeply meaningful. This isn't the kind of success that fades with time or leaves you feeling empty. It's the eternal kind, rooted in the joy of knowing you're living the life you were destined for. Have you ever paused to ask yourself, am I truly walking in alignment with God's will, or am I chasing what the world tells me to value? This is a powerful question that can shift your entire perspective. Imagine stepping into a billionaire timeline, not just in terms of money, but in spiritual riches, joy, and peace. True wealth is about more than finances. It's about the freedom to live authentically, to give generously, and to know that every step you take is divinely orchestrated. When you align your heart with God's plan, opportunities will open up in ways you never thought possible. Doors you didn't even know existed will begin to appear. But remember, these doors can only be unlocked by the key of faith, humility, and unwavering trust in the Creator's timing. As Ralph Waldo Emerson said, "The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be." I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. Wealth as a tool, not the goal. Wealth is neither inherently good nor evil. It's a tool, a neutral force that takes on the intention of the one wielding it. As you step into your spiritual awakening, understand that wealth aligned with divine purpose becomes a catalyst for profound transformation, both in your life and in the world around you. It's not the amount of money you possess, but the heart and vision guiding its use that determines its true value. When your wealth serves God's kingdom, it becomes an extension of His plan, empowering you to create ripples of positive change, provide for others, and amplify the goodness and grace He intends for this world. However, wealth misaligned with divine plans can lead to destruction, greed, and selfishness, pulling you further from your spiritual truth and purpose. This is why God keeps the key to your heart, ensuring that as His chosen one, your wealth serves a higher calling. In modern life, it's easy to fall into the trap of idolizing material success, but the spiritual journey teaches us that wealth is never the end goal. Instead, it is a resource entrusted to you for a reason. Think of it as a tool God has placed in your hands, not just to build your life, but to help others rise and to fulfill the unique mission He has carved out for you. If you focus on material gain without aligning it with the divine, you risk losing sight of the things that truly matter: love, purpose, connection, and faith. But when your wealth flows from a heart aligned with God's intentions, it becomes a testament to His blessings and your faithfulness, reinforcing your spiritual awakening and your role as one of His chosen. For men stepping into this transformative billionaire timeline, the challenge is to remain rooted in your values and spiritual principles. Remember, your worth is not determined by the number in your bank account, but by how you use those resources to fulfill your divine calling. Wealth should fuel generosity, create opportunities for others, and bring glory to God. When you shift your perspective, wealth no longer feels like a burden or a source of stress, but a gift that strengthens your spiritual foundation and deepens your impact on the world. To navigate this path wisely, ask yourself daily, how can my resources serve God's greater plan today? This question will help you maintain clarity and purpose in the midst of financial growth. And when challenges arise, Trust that God's timing is perfect, for He alone holds the key to your heart and the blueprint for your success. Let your journey be one of humility, gratitude, and service, knowing that every step you take to align your wealth with your divine purpose unlocks not only material abundance, but also spiritual fulfillment, inner peace, and eternal joy. Keep the faith, choose one, because stepping into the timeline of these billionaires is not just about wealth, but about embracing your destiny with unwavering faith in God's plan. Comment below, "I choose to keep the faith," and let's continue this journey together. 5. Importance of surrender. When you surrender to God, you open the doors to a profound abundance that flows directly from the divine. This act of surrender isn't about giving up. It's about letting go of fear, control, and the scarcity mindset that can weigh you down. Think about it. How often do we cling to our plans, timelines, and expectations, only to feel frustrated when life takes a different turn? Trusting in God's divine timing requires bold faith, a kind of faith that reassures you even when the path ahead seems unclear. Imagine a young entrepreneur who, after years of struggling to control every aspect of their business, decided to trust their spiritual instincts and let go. As they surrendered their fears and allowed their spirituality to guide their decisions, opportunities began to align perfectly. The right partnerships emerged, financial growth followed, and their work began to serve a greater purpose beyond profit. This is what happens when you align your heart with God's plans and recognize that only He holds the key to the treasures meant for you. The journey of surrender demands obedience and a deep trust in the process, even when immediate results aren't visible. Spiritual growth often happens in the unseen moments when you choose faith over doubt and peace over panic. Have you ever experienced a moment when letting go of control brought unexpected blessings? It's in those moments that surrender allows God to move freely in your life. Picture someone who spent years chasing love and validation, only to feel unfulfilled until they surrendered their heartache to God. Once they released the need to control outcomes, they encountered a love that not only healed them, but also elevated their entire existence. Letting go doesn't mean you stop working toward your goals. It means you stop trying to micromanage the universe. God's timing is often different from ours, but it is always perfect. When you trust that your spiritual growth is part of a divine plan, you stop feeling like you're running out of time and start recognizing that every moment is preparing you for what's to come. Consider this. What blessings might you be blocking because you're holding on too tightly to how you think things should unfold? By surrendering, you allow space for greater things to happen beyond what you could imagine or plan for yourself. The key takeaway is this: surrendering to God is not a sign of weakness, but a testament to your strength and trust in a higher power. It frees you from the burdens of fear and scarcity and aligns your spirit with abundance and divine purpose. Remember, true spiritual growth comes when you let go of control, embrace bold faith, and trust that God's timing will always lead you to what is meant for you. So today, ask yourself, what can I surrender to God to make room for His blessings? The answer to that question could unlock the next chapter of your life. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 6. Vibrational alignment. Let me tell you something powerful. Chosen one. Your journey into the billionaire timeline begins with vibrational alignment, a principle rooted in spiritual wisdom and divine truth. Scarcity, that nagging feeling of lack, is not a reflection of your reality, but a construct of the mind. Think about it. How often do you allow doubts or fears to cloud the abundance already flowing around you? When you replace those thoughts with gratitude for what you have, faith in the divine plan, and a clear vision of where you're headed, your vibration begins to shift. As Albert Einstein once said, everything in life is vibration. By elevating your energy, you step into alignment with the resources, opportunities, and blessings that God has already set aside for you. You see, chosen ones don't operate on luck. They thrive on divine favor. This isn't about forcing outcomes, but about being in harmony with what the universe is already working to deliver. Imagine yourself as a magnet. What are you attracted to with your current mindset? Are you pulling in abundance, or are you stuck recycling scarcity? To shift into your billionaire timeline, you need to surround yourself with high-frequency connections, people, environments, and practices that uplift you and accelerate your purpose. Who are you spending your time with? Are they building your faith or draining your energy? Jim Rohn famously said, "You are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with." So, who is in your inner circle? Ask yourself this. Are your thoughts, actions, and relationships aligned with the future you're manifesting? Remember, God holds the key to your heart, and only He can unlock the full potential of your destiny. But you must do your part by aligning with His divine frequency. This alignment isn't just about material wealth, it's about fulfilling your higher calling. When you vibrate at the frequency of gratitude and purpose, you're not just chasing wealth, you're living in abundance, creating a legacy, and walking in God's light. Take a moment to reflect. What shifts can you make today to elevate your energy and step closer to your purpose? Is it letting go of limiting beliefs, embracing a new level of faith, or reconnecting with your spiritual wisdom? The answers are already within you, waiting to be unlocked. As you align your vibration with the divine, you will find that doors you never imagined will open, and the resources you once dreamed of will come effortlessly into your life. After all, as Ralph Waldo Emerson said, the only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 7. Partnerships and divine relationships. As you step into the divine role of a chosen one, moving toward a spiritual awakening and embracing a billionaire timeline, the relationships in your life take on a profound significance. Much like the partnership between Paul and Barnabas in the scriptures, the people you align with must resonate with your mission, your vision, and the values God has planted within you. These divine partnerships are not merely about companionship or collaboration, they're about synergy and impact. A spiritual partnership amplifies the energy, strength, and clarity required for fulfilling your God-given purpose. However, just as you're called to embrace the relationships that fuel your growth, you must also release those that hinder it. Stagnant connections. Those relationships that drain your energy, dilute your focus, or clash with your spiritual awakening must be let go to make space for the divine relationships God has prepared for you. This process isn't always easy, but it's necessary. Clinging to connections that no longer serve you is like trying to pour new wine into old wineskins. It simply won't work. In modern life, these divine partnerships might take the form of a business ally who shares your vision for creating value, a mentor who guides you with wisdom, or even a friend who consistently uplifts your spirit. These individuals are God's way of ensuring you don't walk this journey alone. Reflect on your current relationships. Are they helping you rise or holding you in place? The key is to recognize the difference between connections born of convenience and those ordained by divine purpose. The people you surround yourself with should mirror the qualities you aspire to cultivate: faith, resilience, wisdom, and alignment with higher principles. In this era of spiritual awakening, as you align with your true purpose and walk in abundance, the relationships around you must evolve in harmony with your calling. It's not just about letting go of people. It's about releasing old patterns and habits that are holding you back from relationships that are not meant for this stage of your journey. Trust that God, in His infinite wisdom, will bring people into your life for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. As you enter the billionaire timeline that God has prepared for you, every relationship must serve a higher purpose. So have faith and let God lead the way. See sacred relationships as tools to amplify your light and mission. Let them be mirrors of the greatness that God has placed within you. And never be afraid to let go of what no longer serves your purpose. Through faith and spiritual clarity, you hold the power to elevate your life to extraordinary heights, creating a legacy that resonates across timelines. Affirm it boldly. I am radiating God within me. Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 9. Timelines and divine preparation. Every challenge you've faced, every delay you've endured, and every unexpected detour in your journey has been a divine setup, meticulously preparing you for the extraordinary abundance that God has planned for your life. Have you ever stopped to consider why certain doors seemed locked, no matter how hard you tried to open them? It's not rejection, it's preparation. God knows the weight of the blessings coming your way, and He is ensuring that you have the clarity, courage, and spiritual wisdom to carry it. As you shift into this billionaire timeline, understand that abundance is not just about wealth. It's about stepping into a higher version of yourself, aligning with your limitless potential, and recognizing that only God holds the key to your heart. After all, as Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, what lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. Think about it. Are you ready to handle the abundance you've prayed for? Divine preparation means learning to trust the process, even when it feels like nothing is happening. When life seems stagnant or challenging, it's because you are being molded for something greater. God is clearing the clutter from your timeline, teaching you patience, resilience, and discernment. Higher timelines require a clear mind and a pure heart, and that's exactly what this season is shaping within you. Imagine being handed the keys to a vast treasure chest, but not knowing how to unlock it. That's what happens when blessings come prematurely. God ensures that when you receive your abundance, you'll not only know how to use it, but also how to multiply it and align it with His purpose for your life. What if the delays you've experienced weren't meant to frustrate you but to protect you? Think about the times you've been rerouted. Those weren't setbacks. They were setups for divine opportunities. The courage you're building now will be the foundation you stand on when faced with greater challenges and opportunities in your billionaire timeline. This is why unwavering faith is essential. Without it, you risk falling into fear, doubt, or even complacency when you are called to rise higher. Remember the words of Martin Luther King Jr. Faith is taking the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase. Are you willing to trust God's plan, even when it doesn't align with your own timeline? As you walk this path, reflect on your current state of readiness. Are you holding on to past fears or limiting beliefs that could weigh you down in your new season? Higher timelines are not for the faint of heart. They require you to let go of old patterns and embrace the unknown with confidence. The divine abundance waiting for you isn't just financial. It's a holistic transformation that elevates your spiritual wisdom, relationships, and sense of purpose. Ask yourself, what areas of my life need refinement before I can fully embrace this higher timeline? The key to unlocking this shift lies in your ability to align with God's timing, not your own. It's about surrendering control and allowing His plans to unfold. Remember, only God holds the key to your heart. And with that key, He is opening doors you never even knew existed. The delays, detours, and challenges are all working together for your good. As Romans reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose. So, what are you holding on to today that might be blocking you from stepping into your billionaire timeline? Reflect on this, and let God's divine preparation guide you to a life filled with limitless potential and spiritual wisdom. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 8. Wealth as a mandate. Wealth, when entrusted to the chosen, is not merely an accumulation of riches or a display of indulgence. It is a sacred responsibility, a divine mandate to steward resources with purpose and intention. As a chosen one, shifting into a billionaire timeline is not about materialism or status. It's about embracing a spiritual growth journey where abundance becomes a tool for transformation. Think about how spiritual leaders and changemakers throughout history have used their influence and resources to uplift communities, support noble causes, and create lasting change. This same call resonates with you now. God has placed the key to your heart in His divine wisdom, and through your alignment with His plan, the doors to extraordinary abundance will open. But remember, wealth is not meant to serve ego or excess. It is meant to serve humanity. Imagine someone like Elon Musk, who may not openly discuss spirituality, but is driven by a vision that transcends mere profit. His wealth is a means to innovate, solve global challenges, and inspire countless others to think bigger. While your path may differ, the principle remains the same. Your blessings are tools for building, healing, and inspiring. The essence of divine abundance comes with a posture of humility and gratitude, recognizing that everything you receive is entrusted to you for a greater good. Have you considered what it means to align your goals and resources with God's intentions for your life? This alignment ensures that your spiritual growth keeps pace with your material growth, creating harmony between your inner purpose and outer actions. As you step into this timeline of abundance, ask yourself, how can I use my resources to make a difference? What legacy will I leave that reflects God's hand in my journey? These questions are not just reflective, but directive, guiding you to act with intention. Whether it's supporting education, fostering innovation, or simply being a source of light in your community, your wealth becomes a channel for divine influence. True abundance is not about the size of your bank account, but the magnitude of your impact. It's about living in alignment with spiritual principles, where gratitude fuels generosity and humility ensures your heart remains open to divine guidance. Ultimately, wealth is a responsibility, not a reward. It is a testament to your growth, faith, and readiness to rise to a higher purpose. When you see your blessings as part of God's bigger plan, you unlock a deeper understanding of spirituality, connecting your material success to eternal values. So, embrace this shift into abundance, not just with ambition, but with reverence, knowing that your journey is not just about wealth, but about wisdom, service, and love. Your legacy is being written with every choice you make to make it a story that inspires others to grow, give, and believe in the power of divine alignment. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 10. Walking in divine identity. You are not just another face in the crowd or another player in the game of life. You are chosen, handpicked by God Himself, set apart with a purpose that echoes throughout the universe. Your life has meaning, and your very existence carries the weight of divine intention. You are not here to blend into the background or settle for mediocrity. Instead, you've been called to walk boldly in your spiritual identity, embracing the abundance that God has already prepared for you. This abundance is not just about material wealth. It's a tool, a gift, a divine resource meant to transform lives, starting with your own and radiating outward to everyone you touch. You see, abundance is your inheritance, not as something you must beg for, but as something already written into the spiritual fabric of your destiny. Yet, So many of us have been conditioned to downplay our blessings, to shrink ourselves to make others comfortable, or even to apologize for the success we've been given. But hear this. Walking in your divine identity requires courage. It's time to stop apologizing for what God has poured into your life. Every blessing, every opportunity, every door that has opened for you is not an accident. It's part of your spiritual awakening, a calling to rise and lead with power and humility. This isn't about arrogance. It's about honoring the God who created you for greatness. When you walk boldly into your divine identity, you inspire others to do the same. Your confidence becomes a light, guiding others to see the possibilities within their own lives. Modern life often challenges us to conform, to fit into molds that don't serve our higher purpose. Whether it's societal expectations, past failures, or the fear of standing out, these things can keep us from stepping fully into the identity God has given us. But consider this. If you hide your blessings, you're not just robbing yourself of the joy of living fully, you're robbing the world of the impact you were designed to make. Your divine calling is not just for you. It's a ripple effect that touches everyone around you. The truth is, your abundance is a responsibility. It's a key that unlocks doors for others, showing them that they too can rise into their God-given purpose. In this billionaire timeline, where God is shifting you into realms of extraordinary possibility, it's vital to remember that only God holds the key to your heart. Wealth, success, and influence are empty pursuits without the spiritual grounding that comes from walking in alignment with His will. Your spiritual awakening is not just about achieving greatness. It's about walking humbly with God, knowing that every step you take is guided by His hand. When you embrace this, you become unstoppable, not because of your strength, but because of the divine power flowing through you. Let this be your reminder. You were chosen for this. You were set apart for this. It's time to stop shrinking and start walking boldly into your divine identity. Your spiritual journey is not just a personal one. It's a testimony, a beacon of hope for a world that desperately needs to see what's possible when a man fully steps into his calling. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 11. Cosmic support and guidance. As you step into a billionaire timeline, guided by divine forces, it's important to understand that your spiritual growth is intricately linked to the cosmic support and guidance surrounding you. You are not navigating this journey alone. Forces beyond comprehension are aligning to catalyze the dormant spiritual codes within you, awakening parts of your soul you didn't even know existed. Have you ever noticed how certain events in your life feel too perfectly timed to be mere coincidence? This is the beauty of synchronicity and divine timing. Subtle whispers from the universe leading you closer to your highest purpose and ultimate fulfillment. Each step you take, no matter how insignificant it might seem, is a stitch in the grand tapestry of abundance being woven specifically for you. Let me share a story that highlights how divine alignment works in modern life. There was a young entrepreneur named Maya who had a dream of creating a sustainable fashion line. Struggling with self-doubt and a lack of resources, she nearly gave up. But one day, on a whim, she attended a local community event where she met a retired fashion executive who shared her vision for sustainable living. This meeting was no accident. It was synchronicity in action. That executive became her mentor, and within a year, Maya's brand gained international recognition. She later reflected on how every challenge and every unexpected encounter was divinely orchestrated, preparing her for this incredible success. Like Maya, you may not always understand why certain doors close or why certain people enter your life, but trust that every event is shaping you into someone capable of holding immense abundance. Ask yourself, how many moments in your life felt like perfect timing? Do you trust that these synchronicities are intentional, or do you brush them off as chance? The truth is, the universe communicates through these divine signals, offering you guidance when you're aligned with your spiritual purpose. When you surrender to this flow, allowing faith to guide you rather than fear, you'll notice how your path begins to clear and opportunities you never imagined unfold before you. Only God holds the key to your heart and the blueprint of your destiny, and He unlocks it piece by piece as you grow in faith and wisdom. The lesson here is simple but profound. Embrace the divine timing in your life, no matter how mysterious or challenging it seems. Spiritual growth often requires patience, trust, and the willingness to follow guidance even when the path isn't clear. Stay open to the signs around you, from recurring numbers to chance encounters, because these are breadcrumbs from the universe leading you to your greatest calling. Remember, the more you lean into spirituality and trust the process, the more aligned you become with the life of abundance, purpose, and fulfillment that awaits you. So, stay attuned, stay grateful, and take inspired action, knowing you are divinely supported every step of the way. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. Responsibility and impact. Imagine standing on the brink of an extraordinary shift, where your life aligns with a billionaire timeline, a reality in which your abundance is no accident, but a divine calling. This is not just about wealth, it's about stepping into a life where spiritual wisdom guides every decision, and God's key unlocks the treasures of your heart. Let's reflect deeply on this. What does it mean to carry the responsibility of wealth in a way that honors God and leaves an eternal impact? Proverbs 3:9 says, "Honor the Lord with your wealth, with the first fruits of all your crops," while Deuteronomy 8:18 reminds us, "But remember the Lord your God, for it is He who gives you the ability to produce wealth." These verses aren't just sacred words, they are a roadmap for those chosen to steward immense resources for a higher purpose. You see, wealth isn't about personal glory or material excess. It's about building something far greater than yourself. It's about healing the broken, uplifting the downtrodden, and creating transformative change in the kingdom of God. Are you prepared to see wealth as a tool for good rather than a symbol of power? Think of how Andrew Carnegie once said, "Surplus wealth is a sacred trust, which its possessor is bound to administer in his lifetime for the good of the community." Like him, the spiritually wise understand that their abundance must serve a higher calling, a reflection of divine grace rather than self-centered ambition. Now ask yourself, if God is the giver of wealth, how do you ensure that your blessings align with His purpose? To be a chosen one in this context means your heart must be attuned to God's will. The key to unlocking your billionaire timeline lies not in chasing after riches, but in aligning your spiritual wisdom with your actions. When your intentions are pure and your heart seeks to glorify God, your wealth becomes a source of light in a world often clouded by darkness. Imagine the impact you could have not just on your own life, but on the lives of countless others. What if your resources were used to build schools, fund hospitals, or provide clean water to those in need? What if your investments empowered communities to rise above poverty and despair? True wealth isn't measured by the numbers in your bank account, but by the legacy you leave behind. As Martin Luther King Jr. once said, life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are you doing for others? So I ask you, how will you use your gifts to make a difference? How will you allow spiritual wisdom to guide your journey, ensuring that your success glorifies God and benefits humanity? Wealth is a responsibility, a sacred trust that God has placed in your hands. When you embrace this calling with humility and purpose, you not only unlock a billionaire timeline, but also the profound joy of living a life that truly matters. The question is not whether you are chosen, it's whether you're ready to rise to the occasion and become the steward of blessings that God intended you to be. What steps will you take today to honor this divine trust? 13. Activation and manifestation. Activation and manifestation are not abstract ideas. They are the powerful forces shaping your spiritual journey. When you step into alignment with your divine purpose, your DNA on a metaphysical level is activated, unlocking latent abilities and reshaping your thoughts and actions to align with God's higher plan for you. This is not a distant dream, but a reality where your spiritual awakening transforms how you see the world and your place within it. It's as if a divine key has been turned within you, allowing you to transcend the limits of fear and self-doubt that once held you back. The moment you release these chains, your mind opens to endless possibilities, and manifestation becomes the natural outcome of this new state of being. Imagine a man standing at the edge of a vast horizon, realizing that the constraints he once believed in were illusions created by fear and societal expectations. The billionaire timeline isn't just about financial abundance, but also about living in alignment with the higher calling that has always been within you. By activating your spiritual DNA, you unlock the courage, discipline, and vision to build a legacy not just for yourself, but for generations to come. This journey requires unwavering faith, for only God holds the key to your heart, and it is through Him that the path becomes clear. As you align your heart with divine wisdom, every step you take feels guided, every action purposeful, and every challenge surmountable. In today's world, distractions and limitations are everywhere. Social media, societal pressures, and self-doubt can cloud your vision, making you question whether you are truly chosen. But know this: when you embrace spiritual awakening, these distractions lose their grip. Your focus sharpens, and your energy aligns with the vibration of abundance and purpose. This transformation doesn't just happen overnight. It's a process of daily surrender and trust in a higher power that sees your potential far beyond what you currently comprehend. As you walk this path, you'll notice that doors you never thought possible begin to open. Relationships that once drained you fall away, and your inner circle is filled with people who uplift and inspire. The billionaire timeline isn't just about accumulating wealth. It's about embodying a mindset of abundance, clarity, and generosity. The spiritual alignment you achieve through awakening creates a ripple effect in every area of your life, from your health and relationships to your career and personal fulfillment. Imagine your energy field so charged with purpose that it attracts the right opportunities, mentors, and ideas effortlessly. But this requires you to stay grounded, to listen deeply to your intuition, and to act with integrity and courage. Modern life offers countless examples of people who've made this shift. Entrepreneurs, leaders, and visionaries who dared to believe in the divine purpose within them. They didn't stop at dreaming. They activated their spiritual DNA, stepped out of their comfort zones, and created lives that inspire millions. This is your moment to shift timelines, to step into the calling that has always been waiting for you. But remember, this is not a journey of striving alone. It's about aligning with God's plan, trusting His timing, and allowing the spiritual awakening within you to guide your every move. As you embrace this transformation, know that your purpose is not just about personal gain. It's about creating a legacy of impact, love, and faith that resonates far beyond your lifetime. Let go of fear, step boldly into your new timeline, and trust that the key to unlocking your heart's desires has always been in God's hands. Now is the time to claim it. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 14. Moving beyond scarcity. Scarcity is not just a condition of resources. It is a mindset, a cage built from fear, doubt, and the belief that there is never enough. Many people live trapped in this mental prison, constantly feeling the weight of not enough time, money, opportunities, or even love. But what if I told you that scarcity is a false narrative? It's an illusion designed to keep you from fully stepping into the abundant life God has already prepared for you. Spirituality teaches us that abundance is not earned, it is aligned. When you shift your focus from lack to gratitude, you start to unlock the power of spiritual growth and step into the truth that God is your ultimate provider. He holds the key to your heart, your destiny, and yes, even your billionaire timeline, not just in material wealth, but in purpose, fulfillment, and joy. Think about this. Have you ever noticed that people who focus on what they have, no matter how little, seem to radiate a kind of peace and happiness that money can't buy? That's because gratitude is a powerful tool that rewires your mind to see possibilities instead of limitations. When you operate from a place of gratitude, you invite divine favor into your life. One young entrepreneur shared a story about how they started a business with barely enough money to buy inventory. Instead of focusing on the lack, they decided to write down every small blessing they experienced each day, an unexpected order, a kind word, or even the simple ability to wake up and try again. Over time, those small blessings multiplied, doors opened, and what started as a side hustle grew into a thriving enterprise. This wasn't luck. It was a shift in mindset from scarcity to abundance, from fear to faith. Here's the question. What are you focusing on right now? Are you constantly worrying about what you don't have? Or are you taking the time to acknowledge the blessings that already surround you? The truth is, stepping into abundance requires trust in God's timing, trust in His plan, and trust that He has already equipped you with everything you need to succeed. Scarcity tells you to hoard and protect, but faith tells you to give, share, and trust. The more you release your fears and align yourself with gratitude, the more you will experience the flow of divine provision in your life. The lesson here is simple yet profound. Scarcity is a lie, and abundance is your birthright. To move beyond scarcity, you must reject the old beliefs that keep you chained to fear and embrace the truths rooted in God's provision. Faith and gratitude are not just abstract concepts, they are tools for transformation. When you start to live in alignment with divine truth, you'll find that abundance isn't something you chase, it's something you attract. So today, take a moment to pause and reflect. What are you holding on to that no longer serves your spiritual growth? How can you practice gratitude in a way that shifts your focus to the abundance already present in your life? Remember, God's plans for you are bigger than you can imagine, and the key to unlocking them is already within your heart. As you boldly step into your billionaire timeline, remember that abundance flows naturally when you trust God's plan and align with your divine purpose. This is your moment to lead, inspire, and make a meaningful impact on the world. Let your actions reflect the faith you hold in your heart, knowing that only God holds the key to unlock your true potential. What steps will you take today to embrace this shift and walk confidently in alignment with your purpose? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below, and don't forget to like and share this video to inspire others on their journey. Together, we rise. Two, your fight isn't for you, it's for generations. Right now, you may be facing battles that seem overwhelming, the kind that drain your energy, test your patience, and make you question why you should even keep going. But let me tell you something important. Your fight is not just for you. It's for generations. The struggles you're pushing through, the barriers you're breaking, and the chains you're dismantling are creating a ripple effect far greater than you can imagine. This isn't just a fight for survival. It's a fight for spiritual growth, for transformation, and for a future where freedom and hope are possible for those who come after you. The battles you're facing right now, whether they're about overcoming cycles of poverty, fear, trauma, or self-doubt, are the same battles your ancestors may have fought but didn't have the tools to overcome. You were chosen to carry this fight because you have the strength, resilience, and courage to break those chains. The weight you feel on your shoulders? That's the weight of history being rewritten through you. Every step forward you take, even when it feels small or insignificant, is shifting the trajectory for not just your life, but for those who will come after you. Think about it this way. The courage you're showing in your fight is inspiring others, even those you don't realize are watching. You might think no one sees your struggle, but your resilience has a ripple effect. It might encourage a sibling, a friend, or even a stranger to stand up and fight their battles too. The strength you're building right now will serve as a foundation for future generations to walk paths filled with greater ease, freedom, and hope. This isn't just about you, it's about legacy. Take a moment to reflect on a modern example. Think of someone who grew up in poverty and worked tirelessly to get an education, build a career, and create opportunities that their parents and grandparents never had. Their fight wasn't just for a better life for themselves. It was to create a path so their children and grandchildren wouldn't have to start from the same place. That's what you're doing. You're paving a road where there wasn't one before, and that road will change lives you'll never even see. So, I ask you this. What legacy do you want to leave? What breakthroughs are you fighting for, not just for yourself but for others who will follow in your footsteps? When the fight feels hard, when it feels endless, remember that you're not just changing your life, you're creating a ripple effect that will touch lives in ways you can't even comprehend. Every victory you achieve today, no matter how small, echoes into the future. Your fight matters. Your courage matters. Your spiritual growth is not just your own. It's shaping the lives of those who will come after you. Keep going. What you're building is bigger than you. It's eternal, it's transformational, and it's worth every moment of the fight. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. Chosen ones, if this video found you, then God is telling you to fight until. Many are called, but few are chosen. This timeless quote reminds us that life's greatest challenges are often reserved for those who carry the strength to overcome them. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom, where today's message is for the warriors, the dreamers, and the fighters, the chosen ones. If this video has found you, it's no coincidence. It's a sign, a call to rise above, to fight not just until you win, but until you transform into the unstoppable force you were meant to be. So tell me, what battles are you fighting? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. Share this message with someone who needs it, and let's journey together toward purpose, growth, and unshakable resilience. Let's dive in. 1. You were designed to break systems, not follow them. The truth is, you were never designed to follow the crowd or blend into the mold society has so carefully crafted. That deep, gnawing feeling that something doesn't align within you, that this world, with its rigid systems and hollow expectations, doesn't make sense to your soul, was never a mistake. It's your spiritual compass, a divine signal that you were born not to conform, but to confront and transform. You were meant to break through the flawed systems that others blindly accept and reshape the world in a way that reflects truth, freedom, and fairness. The world loves its comfort zones and clings tightly to routines and traditions, even when they no longer serve humanity. But you see the cracks in the foundation that others pretend aren't there. You hear the silent cries of a broken narrative and feel the heavy weight of systems that crush more than they elevate. That sense of unease, that feeling of being different, is not a curse, it's your spiritual calling. People may have labeled you as rebellious, difficult, or even a troublemaker, but they fail to see the brilliance of your design. Those very traits that others misunderstand are the ones that make you unstoppable. Systems don't like people like you because you remind them of their flaws. You disrupt the status quo, challenge the lies, and expose the truth others are too afraid to face. But let's be honest, this path isn't easy. Being chosen for this mission often feels like a lonely road. It can be exhausting and at times isolating, making you question why you were given this burden. But it's not a burden, it's a gift, a divine assignment. You weren't placed here to settle for mediocrity or simply fit in. Your spiritual awakening is meant to guide you to rebuild what is broken, to create paths where there were none, and to inspire others to break free from their own chains. The loneliness you sometimes feel? It's a reminder that pioneers often walk alone before others follow. When the world tries to box you in, when people ask, "Why can't you just go with the flow?" Know this: you weren't designed for their flow. You are here to rise, to challenge, and to create extraordinary change. In today's modern world, where conformity is celebrated and critical thinking is scarce, your role is more important than ever. The world needs people who can see past the facade, who can bring innovation, justice, and authenticity to systems that no longer serve the betterment of humanity. Keep fighting, even when you feel like everything is against you. Because the truth is, you were born for this moment. Systems that seek to suppress you, they don't stand a chance against the power of your awakened spirit. Embrace your calling and continue to build the extraordinary future you were destined to create. Comment below, "I choose to move forward," as your affirmation on this incredible journey. Three, unlocking heaven's agenda on earth. If you found this message, it's not by coincidence, it's a divine signal. You are a chosen one, called to fight a battle that is far bigger than you can imagine. This fight isn't just about overcoming personal struggles or achieving individual success. It's about unlocking heaven's agenda on earth. Let me remind you of this profound truth. He who has a reason to live can bear almost any how. Friedrich Nietzsche's words resonate deeply here, because your purpose behind your battle is cosmic in nature. Have you ever stopped to ask yourself, why am I going through this? The answer is simple yet powerful. You are a vessel chosen to bridge the gap between the spiritual and the physical, between heaven and earth. Every challenge you face, every setback that feels insurmountable, is part of a divine plan. You're not fighting for survival, you're fighting to fulfill a sacred mission. God is working through you to bring transformation, healing, and revival, not just in your life, but across communities, nations, and even generations. Your perseverance, your resilience, your willingness to rise every time you fall, these are the keys that unlock the impossible. Think about it. What if the battles you're enduring now are preparing the way for someone else's breakthrough? What if your strength today becomes the inspiration for another tomorrow? Have you considered how your story could be the spark that ignites change in someone else's life? Faith is taking the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase, said Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Right now, you may not see the entire picture, and that's okay. Faith isn't about seeing, it's about trusting. Trust that every tear, every struggle, and every ounce of energy you pour into this fight is shifting something in the spiritual realm. You're not just fighting for your personal victory. You're fighting to manifest God's divine blueprint here on earth. With every step you take forward, you're moving closer to a reality where the impossible becomes possible. How empowering is that thought? But let's be real, this journey is not easy. There will be moments when the load feels unbearably heavy, when giving up seems like the easiest option. In those moments, remember this. The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Nelson Mandela's wisdom serves as a reminder that your strength lies in your ability to rise again and again. You are not alone in this fight. God's hand is upon you, guiding you, empowering you, and aligning your steps with a divine order that will ripple across the earth. Can you feel it? Can you sense the magnitude of the calling on your life? You are part of a sacred order designed to reshape history, to bring healing to broken communities, and to stir up revival that will echo through time. Your battles are not just for you. They are paving the way for others to walk in freedom, strength, and spiritual wisdom. Every obstacle you overcome is proof that heaven's agenda is unfolding through you. Take a moment to reflect. What if the weight you're carrying is the very thing God is using to strengthen you, to prepare you for a higher purpose? What if your fight today is setting the stage for miracles tomorrow? The truth is, you were never meant to fight alone. Your fight is part of something much greater, a cosmic battle that is shifting paradigms and ushering in divine transformation. So keep fighting, keep believing, keep standing in faith, because your victory is not just yours, it belongs to humanity. Remember, with God, all things are possible. What will you do today to step into the fullness of that promise? How will you embrace the spiritual wisdom you're being called to share? The world is waiting for your light. Don't let the weight of the fight dim it. Keep going. Choose one. Heaven is moving through you. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. Four, your struggles are blueprints, not punishments. Your struggles are not random occurrences or punishments sent to weigh you down. They are divine instructions written in the ink of pain, failure, and frustration, carefully placed in your path to shape you into the person you're meant to be. It's easy to feel defeated, to question why the storms seem relentless. But understand this. Life doesn't place battles before those who have nothing to fight for. Each heartbreak, setback, and difficulty is part of a spiritual awakening designed to carve out the resilience, strength, and wisdom that your purpose demands. You can't pray the struggle away or sidestep the process. The only way is through. Without the storms, you'd never learn how to navigate rough waters. Without the fire, you wouldn't discover how deeply you can endure. Every trial you face is equipping you with tools you'll need for the road ahead. A road that leads not just to your fulfillment, but to the impact you're meant to make in the lives of others. It's vital to see your struggles as proof of your calling, rather than evidence of your defeat. Those moments of deep pain and confusion are preparing you for a purpose that's greater than anything you can see right now. The things you've survived, the lessons you've earned through hardship, will become your greatest weapons. One day, they will serve as a light for others who are walking through their own darkness. This is your preparation, not your punishment. Just as a diamond is formed under immense pressure, you are being refined and shaped into someone capable of carrying out a mission that requires spiritual strength and clarity. In today's world, where quick fixes and instant gratification are glorified, it's easy to believe that struggles are setbacks rather than stepping stones. But if you look deeper, you'll see that the greatest leaders, the most inspiring figures, and even the people you admire have all been through fire to come out stronger. Your journey is no different. The process may be painful, and it might test your limits. But trust that it's building you for something far beyond what you can imagine. When you feel tempted to give up, remember, the struggle is not the end, it's the foundation. Every challenge is teaching you endurance, wisdom, and perspective that can only come through adversity. So hold your head high, keep fighting, and trust the process, because God is not punishing you, He's preparing you. Your struggles are building you into the person you were always meant to be, and through that, you'll not only find your purpose, but also inspire others to find theirs. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 5. Isolation is God's workshop. When you find yourself in seasons of isolation, it may feel like you've been left behind, forgotten, or even punished. Those nights that stretch on forever, the prayers that seem to echo in silence, and the absence of anyone who truly understands what you're going through can feel unbearable. But I want to remind you of this. Those moments of solitude are not voids. They are sacred spaces, divine workshops, where God is quietly but powerfully working on you. When you're chosen, isolation isn't loneliness, it's preparation. It's in these times of silence and stillness that your true growth takes place. Think of a sculptor chipping away at a block of marble. It may feel harsh, even painful, but every chip is shaping you into the masterpiece you were destined to become. The noise of the world cannot refine you the way silence can. In this quiet, God is strengthening your spirit, refining your character, and giving you tools that you'll need to fulfill the purpose He has placed in your heart. Let me share a story that might resonate with you. There was a young woman who dreamed of starting a business that would inspire others. For years, she felt stuck in a season of isolation, no recognition, no resources, and no one to cheer her on. She would pray for opportunities, but it seemed like nothing was happening. What she didn't realize was that her time in the workshop was preparing her for the challenges ahead. She learned patience through her struggles, developed resilience by facing her fears alone, and gained clarity on her mission when she had no distractions. When her breakthrough finally came, she was equipped not just to succeed, but to thrive because of the lessons she learned in solitude. Had she not experienced that season of isolation, she wouldn't have been ready to step into her calling. Ask yourself this: what if your current silence is not the absence of answers, but the presence of preparation? Could it be that God is clearing away the distractions of the world to help you focus on your spiritual growth and align with your higher purpose? When you look at it this way, isolation becomes less of a burden and more of an opportunity. What lessons are waiting for you in the silence? What strengths are being built within you during this quiet season? Every unanswered prayer and every lonely night are not signs of abandonment. They are signals that God is getting ready to launch something extraordinary in your life. This time is meant for your spiritual growth, to deepen your faith, and to discover the strength and wisdom you'll need for the road ahead. So don't despise the silence. Embrace it. Instead of fighting it, lean into it. Allow it to shape you, refine you, and prepare you for the greatness that is coming. The lesson here is simple but profound. Isolation is not the end of the journey, but the beginning of transformation. What seems like silence is the voice of God saying, "I am working on you because I see something extraordinary in you. Trust the process, be patient, and know that every moment of solitude is part of a divine plan to make you stronger, wiser, and ready to fulfill your calling." If you agree with this message, comment below. I attract positive energy, and let's continue the journey together. 6. Rejection is protection for the chosen. Rejection is not what it seems. It often feels like a harsh blow, a cruel twist of fate that leaves you questioning everything. It feels like the world is slamming doors in your face just to see you struggle. But let me tell you this: rejection is one of God's greatest and most misunderstood forms of protection. When you're chosen, God is not simply concerned with where you are now. He sees the grander picture, the future version of you that you may not yet understand. That's why you didn't get that job, that relationship, or that opportunity. It's not because you weren't good enough. It's because those things weren't good enough for who you're becoming. They didn't align with your purpose or your spiritual wisdom. Think about it. How often do we chase after things that look good but are not truly good for us? The world is full of traps disguised as blessings, and not every open door leads to growth. Not every smiling face is meant to walk beside you on your journey. Rejection is often God's way of redirecting you away from something that could derail your purpose. What feels like a closed door is, in reality, a shield saving you from heartbreak, wasted time, or even situations that could rob you of your divine destiny. As Steve Maraboli wisely said, "Every time I thought I was being rejected from something good, I was actually being redirected to something better." Still, let's not sugarcoat it. Rejection hurts. It's a sting that goes deep, touching parts of you that you didn't even know could feel pain. It's lonely, it's humbling, and it can make you question your value. But here's the truth. Rejection is not a reflection of your worth. In fact, it's a sign that you're being set apart. When you're chosen, God carefully filters your life. He removes anything or anyone that doesn't align with your calling. That's why people who don't understand your vision eventually fall away. That's why opportunities that once seemed perfect suddenly vanish. It's not punishment, it's preparation. God is refining you, molding you into the person you're meant to be. And here's the thing. Rejection is not failure. It's divine preservation. It's God's way of ensuring that only the best things that truly resonate with your purpose find their way into your life. The next time you feel the sting of rejection, take a moment and ask yourself, what is God protecting me from? That simple question can shift your entire perspective. The pain of rejection often pales in comparison to the disaster it prevents. So, my friend, don't let rejection break you. Let it strengthen you. Let it remind you that you are chosen, that you are part of a greater plan. Rejection is not the end of the story. It's a plot twist. You're not being denied. You're being redirected, refined, and preserved for something extraordinary. Remember the words of Rumi. Try not to resist the changes that come your way. Instead, let life live through you. And do not worry that your life is turning upside down. How do you know that the side you are used to is better than the one to come? What if this moment is God's way of positioning you for something far greater than you ever imagined? How can you embrace rejection as a tool for your spiritual growth and trust the process fully? 7. You are a light. That darkness will always attack. The struggles you face are not random or coincidental. They are targeted attacks on the spiritual awakening that is stirring within you. You are a force of light, destined to break chains, heal wounds, and spark transformation in a world that thrives on fear and ignorance. But here's the truth. Light, by its very nature, attracts darkness. And darkness, sensing your power, will try to extinguish you before you fully awaken. Think about it. Darkness doesn't attack those who pose no threat, those who remain hidden in the shadows. It focuses its energy on those who shine too brightly, disrupt the status quo, and dare to challenge the forces of fear and complacency. That's you. That's why you've felt under attack, why the weight of betrayal, failure, and doubt has felt unbearable at times. These aren't signs of weakness, they are proof of your strength. Every hardship you endure is an attempt to make you question your worth and your purpose. But here's the paradox. The more the darkness tries to suppress you, the more it fuels your inner light. Every betrayal refines your trust in yourself. Every failure sharpens your resilience, and every moment of doubt pushes you closer to clarity. Struggles are not here to diminish you. They are here to mold you into the unstoppable force you were always meant to be. Imagine steel being forged in fire. Your soul is being tempered for something greater than you can even comprehend right now. In modern life, it's easy to feel lost amidst chaos, to question whether the battles are worth fighting when the world seems so heavy. But remember this: the attacks you face are a spiritual confirmation of your purpose. The harder the battle, the greater the purpose. You're not just fighting for yourself. You're fighting for those who will be inspired by your light, for those whose lives will change because you dared to keep shining. So, when life feels overwhelming, don't retreat into the shadows. Remind yourself that you are not under attack because you're weak, but because you're destined to disrupt the darkness. Keep stepping forward, no matter how difficult the path may seem. Every victory, no matter how small, brings you closer to fulfilling a purpose that the darkness fears most. Never forget, light always wins. And as long as you refuse to give in, your light will continue to shine brighter, illuminating not only your path, but also the paths of those who walk behind you. You are chosen, and your spiritual awakening is unstoppable. Keep fighting, keep shining, and watch as the darkness falls away. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 8. The bigger the vision, the louder the doubts. When you carry a vision that feels larger than life, it's no surprise that doubts, both external and internal, become constant companions. You see, when your dreams stretch beyond what others can perceive, people will often misunderstand you. They might question your sanity, mock your ambition, or call your plans unrealistic. But here's the truth. Their doubts come from their inability to see what you see. Your vision isn't something tangible, yet it's spiritual, rooted in a deeper sense of purpose, and only you have been entrusted to bring it to life. The challenge lies in this disconnect. The world is trained to believe only in what it can see, measure, or touch, but your dream transcends those boundaries. It's bigger than the limits society has placed on itself, and that threatens the comfort zones of those around you. So instead of cheering you on, people may project their fears and insecurities onto you. But let's be real, the loudest doubts often don't come from the outside. They come from within. That inner voice can be relentless, can't it? It whispers questions designed to shake your confidence. What if I fail? Am I delusional for chasing this dream? Why does this feel so hard? That voice, that self-doubt, is often the most difficult to overcome because it feels so personal, so real. But here's what you need to understand. The very fact that your dream feels impossible is the evidence of its importance. You're not here to play small. You're here to create something extraordinary, something the world has never seen before. And yes, breaking new ground is hard. It's supposed to be. The resistance you feel, whether from others or yourself, is proof that you're moving in the right direction. Think about it. Have you ever seen a great inventor, artist, or entrepreneur who wasn't once called crazy? Take J.K. Rowling, for example. She faced rejection after rejection before Harry Potter became a global phenomenon. People told her she was wasting her time, but she stayed true to her vision. Her journey wasn't easy, but it was worth it, because she believed in the world she had created long before anyone else did. And just like her, your vision lives inside you for a reason. It chose you. The doubts, the ridicule, and even your own fears are the friction of greatness, the resistance you must overcome to grow spiritually and bring your dream into the physical world. So, what will you do when those doubts creep in? Will you let them win? Or will you use them as fuel to push forward? Remember, every step you take toward your vision, no matter how small, silences those doubts a little more. You are not here to fit into the mold of what's already been done. You are here to build something the world never thought possible. That's your calling, and that's your responsibility. Don't let anyone, not even yourself, convince you otherwise. The lesson here is simple. Doubts are not your enemy. They're your confirmation that you're aiming higher than most dare to dream. The bigger the vision, the greater the resistance, and that's exactly how you know it's worth pursuing. So, the next time you feel those whispers of self-doubt or hear the criticism of others, ask yourself, am I willing to let fear hold me back, or will I rise above it to fulfill my purpose? The choice is yours, and the world is waiting for what only you can bring. Keep going, because your spiritual growth and the lives you'll touch through your vision depend on it. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. Nine, comfort zones are a death sentence for the chosen. Let me tell you something. Choosing one rejection isn't the end of the road. It's the redirection your spirit needs to thrive. It's not punishment, and it's certainly not a reflection of your worth. No, rejection is one of God's most profound forms of protection. Think about it. Every no you've faced, every door that slammed in your face, every opportunity that slipped through your fingers wasn't because you weren't good enough. It was because those things weren't aligned with the incredible purpose God has for you. As the saying goes, what's meant for you won't miss you. Rejection isn't a denial. It's divine intervention steering you towards something greater. When you're chosen, your journey is unique. God sees the bigger picture, the full, glorious masterpiece of your life, while you're focused on a single piece of the puzzle. Sometimes, the things you think you want, whether it's a job, a relationship, or even a dream you've held for years, are traps in disguise. Not every open door leads to blessings, and not every smiling face is a friend. That rejection you're struggling with, it may have saved you from heartbreak, wasted time, or even a path that would have drained your energy and derailed your calling. As Rumi said, try not to resist the changes that come your way. Instead, let life live through you. And do not worry that your life is turning upside down. How do you know that the side you are used to is better than the one to come? Yes, rejection stings, it pierces deep, reaching places you didn't know existed. It can leave you feeling lost, humiliated, and questioning everything. But here's the truth. Rejection is a sacred process of refinement. It's God's way of filtering your life, removing anything or anyone that doesn't align with your spiritual wisdom and higher purpose. Have you noticed how certain people disappear when you start growing? Or how some opportunities fade when you're on the verge of leveling up? That's not failure. It's grace. It's divine wisdom clearing the path for what's truly meant for you. When rejection comes, and trust me, it will not let it crush you. Instead, ask yourself this powerful question. What is God protecting me from? Let that question open your heart and shift your perspective. The answer is often more extraordinary than you could have imagined. You're not being rejected. You're being preserved, refined, and positioned for something far greater than your current view can comprehend. Remember the words of Napoleon Hill. Every adversity, every failure, every heartbreak carries with it the seed of an equal or greater benefit. So, choose one. Hold your head high and let rejection be your teacher. Let it build your resilience and strengthen your faith. Every closed door is preparing you for an open one that will blow your mind. Keep walking, keep fighting, and keep believing in the vision planted in your heart. What if this moment of rejection isn't a setback, but a setup for something divine? What if God is aligning the stars just for you? Stay in faith and trust the process. Your spiritual wisdom will guide you to exactly where you need to be. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 10. You'll face temptation that others don't. The temptations you face aren't ordinary, nor are they random. They're tailored to you, crafted with precision to target the very essence of your strengths, vision, and spiritual awakening. These struggles don't happen to everyone, because not everyone is chosen. You've been marked for greatness, a beacon of divine purpose in a world that often tries to dim your light. The enemy, whether external or the doubts within, doesn't waste its energy on those who pose no challenge. It focuses its effort on those who are destined to make an impact. That's you. You might look around and wonder, why do others seem to skate through life unburdened by the same challenges? It's because they aren't carrying the immense weight of purpose you are. They're not called to the same level of spiritual greatness that you are, and so they're not a threat. Your battles are deeply personal, and they're meant to hit where it hurts the most. The temptation to give up when the weight feels unbearable, the allure of shortcuts that compromise your integrity, or even the whispers that tell you your efforts are in vain. All of these are custom designed to test the fortitude of your spirit. These aren't just attacks on your character. They're attacks on your drive, your purpose, and the divine vision you carry. And here's the truth. Every temptation is more than an obstacle. It's an opportunity. It's a chance to rise above, to prove not just your strength, but the depth of your divine resilience. Every time you resist, every time you choose the harder, more righteous path over the easy and fleeting one, you solidify your position as a chosen warrior of light. Think of this as your spiritual training ground. Just as a master sculptor chisels away the rough edges of a masterpiece, every challenge you overcome is refining you, preparing you for the greatness ahead. Your resistance, your refusal to give in, becomes the evidence of your unstoppable nature. So when the road feels impossibly hard, when the weight of your struggle seems unbearable, know this. It's not because you're failing, it's because you're exactly where you're meant to be. The intensity of the battle is the clearest sign that you're on the path to fulfilling your divine purpose. In our modern world, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. The pressure to conform, to compromise, or to settle for less than your calling can be relentless. But remember, you are not like everyone else. You are a chosen one, set apart for a reason. Your spiritual awakening is not just a personal journey. It is a mission to bring light to others. So when temptations arise, see them for what they truly are, an acknowledgement of your power. Every time you resist, you prove that no force, no temptation, no struggle can pull you from the path you were meant to walk. Be strong, keep the faith, and fight with the knowledge that every step forward is a testament to the divine calling that has been placed on your life. Comment below, "I keep the faith," as your declaration on this amazing journey. 11. You will be misunderstood. Being misunderstood is one of the most challenging experiences for those who carry the weight of a divine calling. As a chosen one, you've likely poured your heart into sharing your vision, explaining your dreams, or expressing your deepest feelings, only to be met with blank stares, criticism, or even outright rejection. It stings, doesn't it? But here's the truth. This isn't happening because there's something wrong with you. It's happening because there's something extraordinary about you that others simply can't comprehend. You've been gifted with a unique perspective, a spiritual insight that sets you apart, and not everyone is equipped to see the world through your lens. The spiritual growth you're experiencing allows you to sense things deeply, to hear the subtle whispers of your soul that guide you toward your purpose. And that's not something everyone will understand. Think about it. How often do innovators, trailblazers, or spiritual pioneers get celebrated in the beginning? Rarely. Many of the most impactful individuals in history were misunderstood, doubted, or even ridiculed. Their vision was too advanced, their purpose too profound for people to grasp at the time. This isn't just history, it's happening to you now. You weren't designed to blend in or be universally understood. You're not here to conform to what the world expects. You're here to stand out, to walk a path that may feel lonely, but one that aligns with a higher purpose. That purpose didn't come with a crowd of cheerleaders. It came with a divine assignment tailored specifically for you. A calling so unique that others may not recognize its value until much later, if ever. I want to share a story with you. Picture a young artist pouring their soul into their work, paint splattered across a canvas, each stroke carrying a message only they can see. They show their creation to others, and instead of awe, they receive confusion. Some even criticize, telling them their art doesn't make sense. But years later, that same painting hangs in a gallery, praised for its depth and brilliance. The artist's vision didn't change. People's ability to understand it did. That's what it's like for you. Your purpose is like that masterpiece. It might not be appreciated now, but its value doesn't depend on others' immediate recognition. So, I'll ask you this. Who are you seeking validation from? Are you waiting for approval from those who don't have the capacity to understand your calling? If you are, it's time to stop. Your mission is not to convince anyone. It's to stay true to your path. The world may shake its head, but that doesn't mean you're wrong. In fact, being misunderstood is often the greatest proof that you're aligned with something far greater than yourself. It's okay to feel like an outsider, because that's what makes you different, and that difference is your strength. The lesson here is simple. Embrace the misunderstanding. Use it as a reminder that you're not walking an ordinary path. Every step you take in alignment with your purpose is a step toward fulfilling something bigger than the opinions of others. Spiritual growth isn't about fitting in, it's about standing firm, even when the world doesn't get it. Remember, you weren't chosen to fit in, you were chosen to lead, to inspire, and to transform. So keep going, even when it's hard, and trust that your journey is unfolding exactly as it should. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 12. You will outgrow people, and it will hurt. If you found this message today, it's no accident God is calling on you to embrace your growth, even when it feels painful. Being one of the chosen ones comes with unique challenges, and one of the hardest is realizing that you will outgrow people along the way. The friends, family, and confidants you hold so dear may not be able to continue with you on this journey. Not because they are bad or unworthy, and certainly not because you're better than them, but because where you're going requires a version of you they might not recognize or be ready to accept. Growth is powerful, but it's also transformative, and transformation changes everything, especially relationships. At first, you might notice small shifts. Conversations that once felt vibrant now seem empty. Shared dreams no longer align, and the people who once felt like home may begin to feel like anchors holding you back. And yes, it will hurt. These are the people you've shared your laughter, tears, and most cherished memories with. But the reality is this: not everyone is meant to walk your path forever. Some people are only with you for a season, and that's okay. As Ecclesiastes says, "To everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under heaven." Letting go doesn't mean you stop loving them. It means honoring the fact that their journey is different from yours. Ask yourself, are you holding on to relationships that are no longer aligned with your purpose out of fear or guilt? The truth is, you can't carry everyone with you. The higher you climb, the thinner the air becomes, and not everyone is equipped to breathe at the altitude you're reaching. This is not a sign of failure. It's a sign that you're stepping into your purpose and growing into the person God intended you to be. As the late Dr. Maya Angelou once said, "We delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty." Your elevation requires shedding old layers, including relationships that no longer serve your highest good. Remember, letting go doesn't erase the love or the memories. It simply clears space for new connections, opportunities, and people who are aligned with your destiny. It's not easy, and there will be moments when you'll want to go back to the comfort of familiarity. But staying in a space you've outgrown only limits your potential. So I ask you this: will you choose to stay stagnant, or will you trust the spiritual wisdom within you and take the leap toward the life God is calling you to? Keep climbing, even when it feels lonely. Keep moving forward, even when it hurts. You are being prepared for something greater, and the sacrifices you make now are paving the way for the abundance that lies ahead. As you let go of what no longer serves you, remember to trust the process, embrace the pain, and know that every step you take is bringing you closer to your divine purpose. Keep fighting. You were chosen for this. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. "13. Your victories will be quiet, but your impact will be loud." When you are one of the chosen, there's an important lesson you must embrace. Your victories won't always come with applause or recognition. They'll often happen in the quietest, loneliest moments of your journey. Late nights when no one is watching, silent decisions that shift the course of your life, or moments when you conquer fears and push beyond self-imposed limitations. These are the victories that matter most. Society tends to celebrate achievements that are loud and visible, but the chosen understand that the real battle is internal, fought in the heart and mind. These personal triumphs, though unseen by the masses, are powerful beyond measure. They shape your character, fortify your resilience, and prepare you for the greater purpose that's been placed on your life. The spiritual journey of a chosen one is not about seeking validation or waiting for the world to notice your effort. It's about staying true to your calling even when everything around you tempts you to give up. Each time you overcome doubt, silence your fears, and take another step forward, you are planting seeds of impact. You may not see the harvest immediately, but rest assured it's growing. Your quiet victories are like ripples in a pond. They expand outward, touching lives you may never meet and inspiring others in ways you'll never fully understand. Perhaps your resilience in the face of adversity gives someone else the courage to face their own struggles. Or maybe your unwavering commitment to your path shifts the trajectory of someone's life without you even realizing it. These moments, though invisible, are deeply spiritual acts that align you with your higher purpose. In modern life, where social media glorifies instant gratification and public recognition, it's easy to feel frustrated when your hard work goes unnoticed. But remember, as a chosen one, your journey is not about fitting into societal norms. It's about fulfilling a divine mission. You're not here to chase applause. You're here to create an enduring legacy. The changes you make within yourself, the strength, wisdom, and growth, become the foundation of the impact you leave on the world. Every quiet victory adds to the reservoir of energy and wisdom you'll draw upon to influence and uplift others. This is a spiritual awakening in its truest form, realizing that your worth and purpose don't depend on the world's validation, but on the profound change you're here to bring. So, don't wait for the world to clap for you. Instead, trust the process. Your impact is already unfolding in ways you can't yet see. Keep moving forward, keep fighting, and stay aligned with your calling. Every quiet victory is building a legacy that will speak louder than words, louder than applause, and louder than anything the world could ever offer. You are chosen for a reason. Trust that and keep going. As we wrap up today's message, remember that this is no coincidence if this video found you. It's because you're meant to hear this. You are a chosen one, called to fight through challenges and step boldly into your divine purpose. Every obstacle is shaping you into the warrior you are destined to be. Now, it's time to take action. How will you embrace your calling? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear your journey. Don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more inspiration and guidance. Together, let's continue this path of growth, faith, and unstoppable determination. Your light is needed, and your time is now. See you in the next video. This is why chosen ones are alone, no friends, and no relationship. Solitude is the furnace of transformation. Henri Nouwen. Have you ever felt the weight of being alone, wondering why relationships just don't seem to last? If so, you may be a chosen one on a unique spiritual path. In today's video on Spiritual Wisdom, we'll uncover why those destined for a higher purpose often find themselves isolated, without friends or romantic connections. It's not because you're lacking. Your light is simply too powerful, illuminating truths that others might not be ready to face. Instead of feeling discouraged, use this solitude as a tool for personal growth and spiritual evolution. Comment below. Have you felt this in your own life? Share your story with us, and let's connect as a community. Together, we'll embrace our path, elevate our spirit, and rise into our true power. If you're a chosen one, this sense of isolation isn't by accident. It's deeply linked to your spiritual mission. Your inner light shines brighter than most, and this brilliance reveals the shadows hidden within others. It's not something you consciously do, but it's a natural effect of your energy. When your light meets the unhealed wounds in others, it can create discomfort, causing them to distance themselves. This is why you often find yourself alone with friendships that don't last, or relationships that seem to fall apart. Your presence serves as a mirror, reflecting back the parts of others they may not be ready to face. Instead of confronting their own struggles, people tend to retreat from the intensity of your energy. This solitude is not a punishment, but a necessary stage in your growth. Your spiritual path often requires walking alone, especially when others have yet to reach the same level of awareness. The more you elevate spiritually, the more you naturally attract individuals who resonate with your vibration. It's not about dimming your light to fit in. It's about continuing to rise, regardless of how isolating it may feel. This journey, though challenging, is preparing you for more profound, authentic connections with those who truly understand and value your essence. In a world where shallow connections are abundant, your spiritual mission calls for depth. It's about forming bonds with those who recognize and honor the light within you. Don't be tempted to fill the space with just anyone. Your energy is rare and deserves relationships that align with your higher purpose. This phase of solitude is temporary, but crucial for your spiritual evolution. Trust that the right people will enter your life when the time aligns, and until then, continue to nurture your light. If you resonate with this message and are ready to walk this path, comment, "I embrace my light" below. Your journey is special, and your light is powerful. Trust the process and shine on. Your spiritual awakening has elevated your vibrational frequency, transforming you into a beacon of light that naturally attracts others. However, this energy can become unbalanced. While people are drawn to your positivity, they may unconsciously drain your energy, leaving you feeling exhausted and struggling to form deep connections. It's not that you're incapable of relationships, it's about the dynamics of energy exchange. You tend to give so much that, over time, the imbalance makes it challenging to sustain relationships without feeling depleted. To navigate this, it's crucial to establish and maintain energy boundaries. Reflect on your energy flow. How much am I giving, and what am I receiving in return? Protecting your energy doesn't mean distancing yourself from others, but it does mean being intentional about the amount you allow people to take. By setting boundaries and surrounding yourself with those who can both give and receive, you'll find a healthier balance in your connections. This approach will support your spiritual growth while preventing burnout and loneliness. Your journey is unique, and mastering energy management is a vital part of building meaningful, uplifting relationships. How are you safeguarding your energy today? Are you ready to set boundaries that preserve your light and keep your energy vibrant? If you are, comment, "I'm protecting my energy," below this video. When you are chosen for a higher purpose, the universe often nudges you into a period of isolation, allowing you to concentrate on one essential task: inner transformation. In these moments of solitude, you are granted the space to reflect, confront past traumas, and reconnect with your authentic self. It's challenging to engage in this profound inner work when surrounded by distractions or lingering in relationships that hinder your growth. Solitude becomes essential, as it offers the quiet necessary to face and transform the parts of yourself that are ready to evolve. While loneliness may feel intense, it is in fact preparing you for a higher calling. This time apart is not about abandoning relationships permanently. It's about creating space for connections that resonate with your true essence. The healing process encourages you to release outdated patterns, beliefs, and attachments that no longer serve your spiritual evolution. Once you've undergone this transformation, you will be open to relationships that are genuine, supportive, and aligned with your purpose. If you find yourself feeling isolated, understand that this phase is not a setback, but a critical part of your spiritual journey. This period of solitude is shaping you into the person you are destined to become. When the healing concludes, the right people will effortlessly enter your life, reflecting the growth and authenticity you've cultivated. If this message speaks to your soul, comment, "Embrace the journey," to affirm your commitment to healing and attracting the connections meant for you. Remember, you are never truly alone. Your spiritual evolution is guiding you towards something far greater. You yearn for connections that are authentic, deep, and meaningful. Yet many people aren't prepared to meet you at that level. Shallow relationships leave you feeling unfulfilled because your soul craves something more profound, something that aligns with your true essence. As Albert Einstein once said, "Great spirits have always encountered violent opposition from mediocre minds." Your unique and intense energy can be overwhelming for those who are still navigating the surface of life. This is why those who are called to a higher path often experience solitude. It's not a form of punishment, but rather a period of transformation, an opportunity to build inner strength and align with your higher purpose. As Rumi wisely expressed, "The quieter you become, the more you are able to hear." In this sacred quietness, you're given the chance to connect deeply with yourself, to attune to the whispers of the universe, and to prepare for the arrival of people who resonate with your energy. Trust the journey and have faith that the right souls will come into your life when the time is right. When they do, the bonds you create will be more meaningful and powerful than you could ever imagine. So, remain true to your path. Embrace this phase, and remember that solitude is a preparation for something greater. If this message touches your spirit, consider subscribing and tapping the notification bell. Together, we continue the journey towards spiritual growth, authentic connections, and alignment with your true calling. Emotional scars from the past often create invisible barriers that make it challenging for chosen ones to build close connections and meaningful friendships. The profound traumas they've endured can lead to mistrust and defensiveness, not because they lack a desire for connection, but because painful experiences have conditioned them to protect themselves. The more they've been hurt, the more guarded they become, often retreating into solitude as a means of self-preservation. Solitude, while offering a sanctuary for healing and self-reflection, can also strengthen the belief that isolation is safer than risking further emotional pain. Although highly spiritual, chosen ones possess heightened sensitivity to others' energies, which makes them cautious about letting people into their lives. These protective barriers, however, can eventually turn into walls that confine them, making true connection seem unattainable. To break free from this cycle, it's essential to understand that the power to heal and grow is within them. Past wounds do not dictate the future, and while these traumas have shaped their journey, chosen ones have the ability to rebuild trust. It's about finding a delicate balance between safeguarding their energy and opening up to those who align with their spiritual path. True healing begins when they embrace vulnerability, understanding that not everyone poses a threat. By gradually dismantling these protective walls, they can open themselves to the love and connection they truly deserve, while staying aligned with their spiritual journey. If this message resonates with you, and you believe in the transformative power of healing past wounds, comment, "I agree" below. Let's unite and support one another as we work towards breaking down barriers and embracing deeper, more meaningful connections. Your insights and experiences are valuable. Share them with us. For those who are spiritually called, solitude serves a profound and transformative purpose. If you've noticed that friendships or relationships seem fleeting or don't align, it's because you are being prepared for something far greater. This period of isolation isn't a sign that anything is wrong with you. Instead, it's a sacred phase of spiritual alignment. As someone chosen for a higher mission, you need this time to concentrate on harmonizing your energy with your true purpose. Without the distractions of external connections, you can deeply explore your inner self, clarify your path, and build the resilience and clarity essential for the next stage of your journey. The absence of relationships is not a failure but a divine arrangement. When the right people enter your life, they will resonate with your higher frequency and walk beside you in harmony. Rumi's wisdom, "The quieter you become, the more you are able to hear," perfectly reflects this transformative process. In silence, you can truly connect with your inner guidance and realign with the energy that empowers your purpose. This solitude offers an opportunity to focus on your growth, free from external influences. Ask yourself, how can I use this time to strengthen my energy and align with my higher self? Let this question steer you through moments of uncertainty and open your eyes to the bigger picture. If this message speaks to you, you're embracing the deep wisdom found in solitude and spiritual evolution. Affirm your journey by commenting below with, "I embrace my journey," and commit to aligning with your higher purpose. Stay tuned, as more empowering insights are on the way. It can be overwhelming to feel like you're walking a solitary path, as if no one is truly there when you need support. People often perceive you as strong, independent, and capable, to the point where they assume you have everything under control and don't need any help. This perception creates a deep sense of loneliness, even when you're surrounded by others. You may be the one people turn to for guidance and wisdom, but it's easy to feel like the care and support you offer aren't reciprocated. Part of spiritual growth is learning how to open yourself up to receiving. Asking for help isn't a sign of weakness, it's an act of strength and self-awareness. Allowing vulnerability can foster deeper connections and encourage personal growth. Life isn't meant to be a one-sided exchange. Constantly giving without receiving leads to burnout, and your spiritual journey may start feeling like a burden rather than the gift it truly is. It's essential to surround yourself with people who align with your energy and create space for mutual support. Remember, your strength lies not just in what you offer others, but also in your ability to accept help when you need it. Embracing this balance allows you to find that even as a chosen one, you don't have to walk this path alone. Have you ever felt like you're always there for others, but struggle to receive support yourself? Share your experience. Do you find it difficult to ask for help? Comment yes if you agree, no if you don't, or sometimes if it depends. Let's discuss how we can balance giving and receiving in our spiritual journeys. Chosen ones walk a higher spiritual path, and not everyone is meant to accompany them on this journey. Being alone becomes a necessary part of their evolution, allowing for personal growth and transformation. As they elevate spiritually, patience becomes essential, as only connections that truly resonate with their soul's energy and purpose can enter their lives. Rather than settling for relationships that don't align with who they are becoming, they wait for authentic bonds that match their spiritual level. This waiting phase, while challenging, is crucial. It provides space for chosen ones to deepen their self-awareness, fortify their inner strength, and prepare for relationships that uplift and empower them rather than hinder their progress. Solitude isn't about feeling lonely. It's about trusting that the right people will arrive at the perfect time. It's a lesson in patience and faith in the journey. When the right connections finally manifest, they'll prove to be more valuable and enriching than anything they could have settled for. Remember, chosen ones are meant to stand out, not fit in, and the relationships they seek must mirror their growth and higher purpose. If this resonates with you and you're committed to honoring your spiritual path, comment "I'm aligned" below. Your engagement supports us in creating content that speaks to your journey. As we conclude today's video on spiritual wisdom, remember that if you feel isolated or find it challenging to maintain friendships or relationships, it's not a reflection of your worth. Instead, it's a sign of your spiritual journey as a chosen one, destined for a higher purpose. Embrace this solitude as a powerful tool for self-discovery, growth, and spiritual alignment. It's a period meant for transformation, preparing you for the deep, authentic connections that truly resonate with your soul. Are you ready to turn solitude into strength and rise into your true power? Share your experiences and thoughts in the comments. Let's create a supportive community where we uplift and inspire each other. Don't forget to subscribe for more insights on your spiritual journey. And together, let's continue growing toward happiness and fulfillment.